Yeah, I jam out to the music every day with the VOD gamers. Or like I just jam out to the music for like, I don't know, 10 seconds before people get here, and then always with the VOD viewers, there's like no music. I wonder what that's like. Yo, if you're a VOD viewer, you're watching this right now. Hi. Um, tell me what's it like? I gotta know the lore. I must know. Gamers! Gamettes. Anything and everything in between. Hi. Hi, gamers. Hello. How are we? Can I be so real? Thumo, is that you? What the Fortnite? Hold on. I don't remember. I think of the follow, by the way. Does it say my first time chatting because I your name? No. You changed your name, Thumo? You're still Thumo. I don't care. Sucks to suck. I'm still calling you Thumo. Hashtag not woke. Cancel me. I'm still calling you by your default Twitch pronouns. Sue me. How we doing today, gamers? Welcome on in. Happy freaking Tuesday, innit? Innit, bruv? How is everybody? How are we? I'll be doing great. I am so tired. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Because, like, I went to bed at, like, 3 and I woke up at 1. How am I tired? I slept for 10 hours. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't even care, bro. I don't care. It's just one of those days I don't care. I'm so tired today, chat. Hi. How is everybody? How was everyone's Monday? How was it? Did you guys celebrate Easter? Did you guys leave little round brown things around the house and then eat them later? Anybody do that? I didn't. What did I do for Easter? Oh my god, yesterday was Easter, dude. Actually, I had a good day yesterday. Yesterday was a great day. Me and Kage did a lot of stuff. We went shopping. We went to the mall. Did a little bit of shopping, which was really fun. And then we went out for dinner with my grandmother. Her boyfriend and her best friend.
_cage says hello from the other CII'd.
CII'd. Shout out to the CII'd. And then went to an arcade, won 4,000 tickets, by the way, chat. 4,000 tickets. We dubbed out, bro. Not to flex, but kind of cooked. We had the method, bro. We did, bro. We had the motion. We had enough for like one of the big Pichu plushies, but we didn't because there's 2 of us and only 1 plushie. So we're gonna wait. But kind of cooked. And then we went mini putting, and then we came home, played Pokopia, and I played some Fortnite. What can I say? I played a lot of games yesterday. It was nice to just game for a little bit. Huge W that takes what I'm saying. Huge W on the topic of huge W's. Huge W to the homie Grim with another gifted sub. 99. Tomorrow's your day, bro. Tomorrow's the big day. You excited? Are you nervy? Anything, any kind of lore for tomorrow? Because it's your big day. Also, by the way, Grim, will you give up to me? Slammin'. I thought it was salmon. No, it's Slammin'ski. Slammin', if you're in chat, bro, please, I beg you to drop the homie Grim. Thank you. Because of them, you don't go to the ads next month. You got a cutie, you bad, beside your name, and you put down for the Twitch chat, and you get access to our emotes. W Grim, bro, I'm so fucking tired. You guys know the drill. You know what we're doing today. You guys, everybody knows what we're doing today. Also, Strident, thank you for the follow, bro. I'm gonna call you Rebel instead. It's shorter and easier. Plank. But what he just said. Yep, that's pretty much what I said. Almost down to T. I would say, Latias, you can move now. Bro, I really hit Latias with the English or Spanish. My bad, G. I didn't realize it was that deep. Hold on. Let me unfreeze you real quick. Why isn't it unfreezing? There we go. Okay, sick. Oh, I didn't plug my controller in. You know, it might help if I have my controller plugged in. Aga. Latias, please. I need this. Hi, Sean. What's up, gamer? Hello. Chat, today is the beginning of the end. I don't know if you guys know or not, but this is the beginning of the ends of it all. Everything. Life as we know it. Humanity. Shiny hunting. Video games. Cheeseburgers. All of it. Today is the beginning of the end. It really is. On a less serious note, we're reaching 3K encounters today, which means we're pushing our last 1K encounters before we reach odds. And I'm gonna be real, I feel like we're gonna find it. I got a good feeling. I do. Oh, hold on. I gotta restart it though. There's no sound. I missed 2 streams. Where we at? Same spot. Same spot. I was 70 in watch time though. It's good to see you though, Sailor. Welcome back. Wait, I have watched a stream in a while. What game on? What did I miss? You missed a lot of lore, bro. We're doing if you read the title, we're doing a shiny hardcore Nuzlocke. Do I hear now? Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know how that happens. That's so weird. Hardcore shiny lock We are still looking for our second member to help us fight the second gym badge. 50 something hours in. It's kind of ridiculous. But I have a confession. I'm gonna intentionally throw in the second gym so that we can end the video there. That's not true. Maybe it is. Only one way to find out. Are you using speed up after this hunt? No, I'm not a pussy. I'm not a pussy. Are you kidding me? No, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Why the freak would I do that? If I'm gonna use speed up, I would just turn that shit on right now. So wait, Thuma, what's the lore? What's with the username change? What is the lore? Bro, how is Soup doing? That motherfucker's dead, bro. You weren't even there for the funeral. I'm disappointed in you, Jib. He's dead, bro. He been dead. He died like a week ago, and here you are asking about him. So clearly, you don't even care about him. Because if you did care, you would have known. You would have checked up sooner. You would have seen how he's doing. You would have been there for the funeral. You weren't there for any of it. Soup doesn't even know who you are anymore. You've changed. Used to be somebody that Soup considered a friend. Now, you're nothing more than a stranger. Let me just mog on everyone again real quick. That's crazy, bro. W-mog, bro. 90 watch streak is crazy. Oh, that's 3 months, bro. That's 3 months in a row. You hated Soup Waves? No, the fuck I didn't. You guys keep saying that. That's such a lie. I love Soup. If I hated Soup, I wouldn't have invested any time EV training. Dude, I literally hate that. He had over 300 EVs in his system. Soup or she or whatever I don't give a fuck what it has, a dick or a penis. Soup had 300 EVs in its system. All right? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. None of that. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm going to light your pants on fire. And then I'm going to light your house on fire. And then you're going to die. In Grand Theft Auto 5. Could have had 5, 10 EVs. Yeah, and you could have some bitches. Yet here you are, brother. So, wait a minute. What the fuck is up with that? Wait a minute. 10 is still 100? True. I've never seen a 100 watch streak before, so. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you never know until you know. Does it mean Soup's sacrifice was in vain? No, actually, we almost completely lost the entire run. Actually, we almost lost the entire run. But the homie cheese stick locked the freak in for the one time. I've been Thumamancy for like 3 years. So why not 4 years? And then 5 years. And then 6 years. And then 7 years. And then, oh my god, 6, 7. Also, so what is this new name? Rubicons? Did I say that right? Did I say that right? Says Yui. No, Yui's not here. AT's not here yet. AT, are you here? No. Actually, yes, I lied. You only trained Soup so he wouldn't lose the run. I wanted Soup to win, bro. Like the river. I don't know what that is. I know what a river is. But, I don't know anything else. But, I mean, hey, the rivers are cool. They've got, like, fish and, like, rocks and litter and fish poop and pee. And more of that. And probably some dead fish, too. And sometimes beavers are like, damn, that's a river. So, like, that's kind of cool. But other than that, yeah, I know nothing. You're dead on the money. I don't know shit. I'm gonna be real. I don't know nothing. I don't know a single damn thing. If you cross the Rubicon, you cannot go back. Well, I don't go outside to do that anyways. Stop telling me my encoder is overloaded. Stop it. It's fine. Chat, we're fine, right? Chat, type 1 if we're fine. Stop it. 2, go fuck yourself. And I hope you fall down the stairs. And you stink. And you smell. And your mother. Yeah. Yeah, I really went there, bro. It's that deep. He hates me, chat. This is true. I hate this Rubicon's gamer. I only like Thumo. Sorry. I don't know who you are, but you've changed. You're an imposter. You're a fake Thumo. We're clearly not fine. We've been over here for 24 hours. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be real. You're so right. It's actually just over. It is genuinely Jover. Actually so cooked. But it's okay, because, like I said, this is the beginning of the end. We're gonna hit 3K encounters today, and then we only need 1 more, and then we're at odds. So, hey, maybe we find it. Maybe we find it today. Today might be the day we find it, chat. Genuinely. Waves, your encoder is overloaded. I'm gonna overload my encoder with stuff. That's what I'm gonna make it download 13 terabytes of Puriform. See overloaded. I'll show you overloaded, motherfucker. I think we're good, though. I think I fixed it. Sending negative shiny look from Howley City. Yo, I know some guys in Howley City. I know some thugs, bro. Watch your back, bro. That's all I'm saying. Watch your back. It's personal. 2 negatives make a positive. When is that ever true? If you set me on fire, Thumo, and then I shoot you with a gun, what's the positive in that outcome? Math. Yeah, but math isn't even fucking real. Math is made up. I just told you a real scenario. If you light me on fire and I shoot you with a gun, what's the positive? You're both dead, I guess. Yeah, I said what's the positive, not the outcome. What's the positive? If I rob a bank, and then because I robbed the bank, the single mother of 4 no longer can pull out money from the bank to pay her bills, what's the positive? I'll wait. Take your time, chat. All the time you need. I'll wait. We've got plenty of time today, let me tell you. I got all the time in the world. Okay, find me at 123 Toronto Street, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Oh, it's like that, bro. I will be there in 3 seconds. Thanks, mods. You're welcome. I did that. If that happens, can I have the stream key? Do you think you're deserving of the stream key cursing? If you can convince me, it's yours. Setting negative luck for Melee C. Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna be real, bro. Fuck Melee C, bro. I'm gonna be real. Melee C sucks. All the homies hate Melee City. I said city. All the homies hate Melee C. It sucks. There's nothing cool there. It's just a bunch of fucking fish. I don't like fish. Fish suck. They're just fish. There's nothing special about them. They're just kind of fish. You know what I'm saying? Sorry to the one shadow named Fish. No offense to you. And besides, why would I give a fuck about Melee C when Heya Beach is right there, bro? Literally, like, just a couple clicks that way, you at Heya Beach, bro. Heya Beach where the Heya hoes at. What does Melee C have? Nothing. Allah, thank you for the shiny look. Froggy, Mowgli, Javier, you all collectively suck. Collectively, you guys suck. I can't. Sunday ones should get it, not me, who found you after the last vid. Who should get it then, chat? If I ever despawn, who should get my stream key? Who should get legal ownership of the Oshawaves brand? Me, of course. I don't even know how to say your name. It can't be you. I don't even know how to say your name. Sorry. Not Caleb. Caleb wouldn't stream. Poopy's making TikToks of me and him doing a Sonic on our ass. Caleb, how many gifted subs do I need to give you for you to kill your starter? Now that Poopy's not here, what do I gotta do to get you to kill your starter? Amber is responsible, methinks, so we're picking favorites for no reason, because that is a fabricated statement. Amber's not even here right now. I feel like if a responsible individual would be here right now. Oh, never mind. Hi, Amber. Oops. I love Say Gex the Torchic and Mudkip. Yeah, so what's up with that? Why are we saying Gex? Gex. What does Gex mean? I could stream for you, Oshawaves. Do you think you could, Sean? Do you think you can do it? I just like, okay, since he hates me, this is true. Can't confirm. I do in fact hate you. Bring Thumo back. We miss Thumo. Jokes aside, thank you for the lurk, Rubicons. You gotta give me a minute to get used to that. Caleb, thank you for the gifted, bro. Dude, I'm so tired. You know, like when you're so tired, you literally feel it in your eyes. Hi. That's me. That's me today. Gex's luck. What if I said Gex 100 times? What if I said it 100 times? Caleb, thank you for the gifted subs, homie Amber. Amber, use your manners. Get out of here with that. Caleb, you didn't need to do that. Get out of here with that bullshit, bro. Say thank you. Use your manners. Be polite. Don't be disrespectful. You don't open up on Christmas and look at, like, open up gifts on Christmas and look at everybody and say, you didn't need to get me this. You didn't need to get me this. You didn't need to get me this. No. You say, thank you for the gift. I greatly appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And then you move on. I did stream once upon a time. This is true. Caleb shook ass in his face cam on his one and only stream. It's only one stream because he got banned right after, but he did do it. That was a crazy stream, bro. My eyes have been scarred since. Trying to Luigi and Soul Silver? Dude, I hope you get it soon, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. But not too soon, because I hate Umbreon. I'm hoping you go near odds. Not over, but near. Like 7K. You know what I mean? Under odds because you're here, but close to because your name's Umbreon. I did not do that. See, he's lying, bro. See, now he's embarrassed. Now I put him on the spot. He's embarrassed, chat. I'm lurking. Thank you for that loik, Amelia. Pull up to the Malasada shop, 6-7, Howley City to run a duel. To run a duel? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Brother, we're talking about Pokemon. Waves, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Well, joke's on you. I have 4 pillows, so I'll just switch them out. Like, you know what I mean? It's okay. I got 3 other ones. That's fine. That's fine. I'm locked in like that, bro. I got 1 pillow that I use. 1 pillow that's just, like, existing. 1 pillow for, like, I don't know. It's a body pillow. Don't be weird. It's just, that's how big it is. My mother got us, the entire family, body pillows. And there's, like, a giant pillow. And I've been stacking them up and putting my feet on them at night. That's what I've been doing. What kind of body pillow? Is it a certain design? No, chat. It's not a Gardevoir body pillow with a slit in a specific spot about 40% up the body pillow. And it's not wet and there's not a hole in it. God, it's a fucking Pokemon body pillow that is normal. You horny bastards. That's oddly specific. Yeah, but I know everybody here was thinking that, Grim. Gallade body pillow. Yeah, you're banned, bro. What's up, Haxo? What's up, gamer? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? How are you? It's a Lopunny. No, chat. Yo, and it's just for the record, by the way, if I was one of those people, Lopunny is just and that's Lopunny's at I'm smashing Lopunny at the same rank I'm smashing like Golurk. Just for the record, like if we were to do a ranking of every Pokemon that's smashable to not, Lopunny's ranking with Golurk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Period. So you're just lying. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't like blondes. I'm sorry. Sorry to the blonde baddies out there. I'm not a blonde person. I'm not. So, like, and Lopunny totally is like a blonde. So, like, I'm good, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not into it. Not like that. So, doing good. Just get back from school and I'm trying to make it very good luck, bro. Good luck. Bro's a Guzzlord body pillow. See, like, that's a Pokemon I'm putting, like, up there, bro. I'm putting that Pokemon where you think I'd put fucking Lopunny. Period. Dude, Guzzlord sucks like nobody knows. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. Guzzlord gives Kirby a run for the money. And that's fucking Kirby. It's a Gothitelle body pillow. Okay, chat. I'm not... The body pillow has Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. And it's like blue. It's like it's... why am I defending myself to you? You guys are degenerates. You guys are fucking degens, bro. You guys are losers. Show on stream. I'm not, I don't know if I want to show my body pillow on stream. Show it on stream if it's nothing bad. You guys want to see my body pillow? You guys really want to see that? It just sits on my bed, like that ass. It literally just leans against my wall. You get the followers you deserve. What that implies tells me that I should end my life, Amber. Like, you might as well have just said keep yourself safe. Needs to wash it first. It's a normal fucking body pillow. Alright? It is a normal body pillow. There is nothing weird about it. You fucking freaks. Oh, now you guys like it. Oh, now it's cute. Wow. Crazy. 10 seconds ago, you were just saying I stuck my dick inside of it. Now you're saying it's cute. Brother. Brother. Alright, bro. Alright, dog. Alright. That's crazy. He took off the sheet. Shut up, Kage. Brother. I never said that. Okay, well, individuals in this chat did. Maybe not you directly, but somebody did. Lollipop, thank you for the shine like, dude. Shine the next 10 encounters, I'm calling it. I use my mind powers to confirm there will indeed be a shine within the next 10 encounters. So if you guys are both wrong, do I get to perma ban you both? Lollipop and Howls? Is that the deal? If we don't get a shiny 10 encounters, do I get to snipe you both live? 10K. Crazy. Yo, who said that, bro? Ban that guy. Crazy. You actually said that. No. Hi, Silly. What's up, gamer? You got 2 over. Outsider's over. Yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. We got 2 under. It's time to go over. But maybe not. Maybe we do get it. You know what I mean? We're reaching odds. We are reaching the odds. Waves in his silly body pillow. No, but you say silly, it makes it sound like I'm gonna fuck it again. I don't. It's. Oh my god. I don't even use it. It literally just lays on my bed against the wall. Same with the other pillow. I only use 1 pillow. I don't know why I have 4. I just do. I mean, like, more recently, I've been stacking them at my feet, like under my knees, because that's good for blood circulation. But that's like more recently. Again, wait. No, I meant like again, like you guys are implying it again. No, chat. I mean like you guys are implying that I did it again. No, not. Oh my god, it's too early, bro. It's too early, man. Can we end stream? Can I just go back to bed, bro? Can I please just go back to bed? You guys know what I meant. You guys are being evil and you're twisting my words, bro. You guys are twisting my words. That's not nice. That's not nice. We don't like that around here. If you go to your bed, no, chat, I don't. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I got shiny Pokemon to find. I got videos to edit. I got things to do. Sex is like incredibly overrated. So why would I want to do it with a fucking pillow? Why would I want to do that? Explain me that one, chat. Riddle me that. I don't even know what the fuck we're having this conversation, but if we're having it, we're having it. How do you know it's overrated? Because been there, done that. Period. Oh my god, dude. We went golfing yesterday. We played mini putt, me and Kage. Dude, the people ahead of us were so slow, by the way. Oh my god, they fucking sucked. Me too, but I did it fast. So, like, we'd end up playing the same hole, like, 3 times before they'd finish one, right? And every single time this girl got it in, she would say, slay! And every time the guy got it in, she would say, period. It's so funny. I didn't want to be disrespectful and laugh at her, but it was so funny. I was like, wait, I got stuck in the last hole. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. This motherfucker managed to get his ball stuck. Like, you had to be there to see it, dude. That was insane, Kage.
Star Caleb 1117 says, I bet you wished you had a pistol and pretend you were playing Super Battle Golf.
Dude, we literally said that. Dude, we literally said that. I was like, dude, where's the Glock at? Kage goes, where's the orbital cannon? To put it worth the... Oh, dude, yeah, we smacked the shit out of the golf balls. The amount of times it, like, bounced off the walls or something. Listen, bro, I don't mean to. I just assume that the ball's heavier than it actually is. Yo!
Big
See the 24. The big 24 for real, bro. Damn. 2 freaking years. W stir, bro. How are we? How you been, dude? How you enjoying? I don't remember the name of the game, but how you enjoying that new game you've been grinding? How has it been? Think of the 24 months. Hold on, sorry. I opened something. Okay, it's gone sick. How we been, stir? Would a girl like me? Kind of crazy, man. It's crazy. No, I'm just don't even start that up, chat. No, we need to do that. Oh, you hear random bang against the wall? Dude, it was so bad. So bad. We all clipped that potato. We'll clip this. Right here, buddy. Right here for you. Clip it. Just for you, specifically for you, Dior. This motherfucker named himself Dior, bro. Like, Dior. Motherfucker, that's like 9 years old, bro. That meme's older than you are. Fuck out of here. And your grandma. All I'm saying, bro. And your grandma. Period, bro. Crimson Desert? Yes, that's what it's called. Been phenomenal. 143 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even be surprised, bro. That W lock-in, bro. W grind. That's crazy. We just being mean because he's tired? No, I flip you guys off probably like 5 times a day if we're being real. If we're being real, it's probably like 5 times a day I flip the camera off. Right, chat? Does that sound right? To put a wife up. This is true. I am also always tired. This is true. That actually, it's kind of a sad thought for me. Because I cannot fathom the concept of feeling naturally awake. Every time I feel awake, it's like an artificial awakeness. Or it's like an artificial feeling, I guess. From like a coffee or an energy drink. And it's still great, but it don't work. Listen, man, we pay your bills. You should be nicer to your employers. Who the fuck you saying we, bro? We talk about we, misfit. I don't disagree. The community does, but what the fuck you mean we, bro? There ain't no we in that. What do? You fund my gambling addiction. That's about it. Oshawaves is a secret government-funded AI streamer. He's not real. Oh, yeah? If I was an AI-generated streamer, could I do this? Didn't think so. Yes. Okay, chat. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dog. Hey, you wouldn't have that Beyblade now, would you? What are you talking about? I have plenty of Beyblades, and I had when I was like in 3rd grade. I think before you even spawned in. Talking about. Because you're a super advanced government-funded AI. Okay, how do I prove I'm not actually an AI? We have a Shelby yours. Sorry for the pop lately. Dude, you were all good, bro. You were all good, dude. I get it. I get it. New game drops. That's the stir locks in, bro. He locks the fuck in. I get it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 143 hours, and you still got like half the achievements, over half left. That's what you said, right? Yeah, 12 out of 34. Also, that's kind of crazy that your number is 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 1, 2/3, 4. But damn, that's insane, bro. Hit the gritty. Okay, so maybe I am an AI streamer because I don't know how to do that. You gotta find the shiny? Oh, word. I know. I lied. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. We had the same spawn timer. You just spawn in a better location. This is true. That's not at all true. Canada fucking sucks. But, we don't share the same birthday. No, we don't. So we didn't have the same spawn timer. You lied. That's a lie. I don't think AI would give subs. But maybe the AI gives subs exactly to make you think that the AI isn't subs. Because exactly that. You think an AI wouldn't give subs. So by gifting subs, it makes you, the consumer, the spectator, the watcher, think it's not an AI to trick you into believing it's not. Because even now you're defending it. So maybe the program is working, actually. Have you got a PO box? Yeah, but I've never disclosed it publicly. I want to save it. I think that's the plan is one day I'm going to open a PO box. Maybe like 50k subs. I'll open a PO box for like a month. Sad soul. I didn't even notice that. It's cool though, because like Abe's in my channel. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. I mean, I know you a grinder, but damn, bro. How much more time do you think you got left in the game before you're sick of it? Or like not necessarily sick of it, but like done everything. Stir. Do you know how many body pillows you're gonna get if you open a PO box? Well, if that's the case, maybe I should open one tomorrow, huh? It's about it. I feel like you're gonna get something from Wicked's order. What the fuck does that mean? What does that do? I don't even know if I want to know what that means. I'm not sure if I want to. Hi, Poopy. Hey, gamer. Joe, what's up, baby? Welcome on in, bro. Who the fuck is we? Me, myself, I, and the voices. Dill pickles. Yo, if a motherfucker sends me dill pickles, I'm lighting them on fire. Period. I will burn those bitches live. I fucking hate pickles. Pickles are the worst. Genuinely. I do not like pickles. They are gross. And if you like pickles, you're a little fruity. That's okay. There's no shame, but don't deny you're a little fruity. They are literally shaped like cocks. And how about y'all? But I don't be putting that shit in my mouth. I'm sending you a Jack Doherty 1-month subscription. I don't even think you can do that. Does he stream anywhere? Does he? What? I don't even know I don't even know how that guy exists. How does he exist? That is a government implant, if I've ever seen one. Ever. Hard to say. My overall knowledge tree for everything is at 40%, but the challenges for certain achievements would take long, at least another 100. Damn. 250 hours? Talking about money's worth. I think I've been spoiled because of that. Because, like, I don't know how much the game costs you. I'm going to guess, like, the same price as the new COD, right? So for me, that's $80. Maybe it costs you 90. You got 250 hours out of $90, right? At least. You said you're at 143, add another 100. Just round up for 7. Divided by 90. 250 hours divided by $90. That is almost 3 hours of entertainment per dollar. But then you go to the movies or some shit, or you go mini golfing, whatever the fuck, and it's like $40 for 1 hour. Video games low-key spoil us, bro. We're low-key spoiled with gaming. If your dick looks like a pickle, I think you need to see a doctor. What if I'm Pickle Rick? When's the Fortnite Tongue Tongue event? I have no idea, but I got the skin because I'm locked in like that. First was the plan to get 305 hours? That's crazy. I don't usually buy games at full price. This one seemed worth it. And, well, I mean, I feel like it was. You know, if you're as deep as you are now and still going, definitely got to be worth it, bro. Name Zubat Pickles. No, we're not naming Zubat Pickles, chat. I let you guys choose, but I'm not. You're not choosing that. What is that? What are we putting Oshwa to what? What are we whatting? Rip Donald Mustard. Mustard? Can't believe you removed nickname of Shiny. Just for this playthrough. Felt like it? Okay. Side-eye. I have 742 hours of Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. Dude, I genuinely envy that. How the fuck do motherfuckers invest that much time into a single player game, bro? Like, I got 5,000 hours in Modern Warfare 2019. I got about the same in Fortnite. But those are like PvP games. So like in theory, because they're player versus player, there was an infinite number of experiences. Like if you were to simulate an infinite number of games, like I don't think you would ever have like an identical game ever. Like one-to-one identical. I think every single time would be ever so slightly different. I mean, roguelikes are single player too, and they're re-infinite. Yeah, but roguelikes... You're not wrong, but roguelikes just don't... They are technically infinite, but they don't feel infinite. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? 800 hours in Ultra Sun. Yeah, but that's shiny hunting. Like, see, that's the thing when it got like the kind of the silly thing. It's like, yeah, man, I got 800 hours in Ultra Sun. Yeah, but how much of that have you actually spent playing the game versus shiny hunting? And yeah, shiny hunting's playing the game, but look what the fuck I'm doing, bro. I'm running back and forth in a circle. I'm not playing the game. I'm not doing battles. I'm not catching monsters. I'm not collecting. I'm not trading. I'm not evolving. I'm running around in fucking circles. That's not playing the game. Let's be real for a minute. If you exclude shiny hunting, 80 hours. Most. Maybe 100. Depending. Battle tree. So then why are we... My next question is, why would you just not battle? Like, why would you not just play in the new games if you get a battle? You can't like Z moves that much. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe there's anybody out there that loves Z moves that much that they're gonna invest 800 hours into competitive battling against AI. I refuse to believe that. Come on now. Let's be real, bro. Z moves are alright, but they're not that cool. They're not 800 hours worth of battling cool. I love Z moves. You love Z moves enough to play a game for 800 hours? I don't know about that. GTS, dude. GTS was a grind, bro. GTS was peak. GTS was peak. Highest playtime in a single player is RDR2 with 470. Does RDR2 have... Oh my god. Is that game really like that? I've played it, but not like... Played it. My lord. That's crazy. Fucking 500 on a single player. I could never. I'd get too bored. I think if there was ever a game I could, though, it's Pokopia. Because chat, I've been playing. And I've been playing so much. Like, I've just been so locked in on doing what I've been doing. It took me 15 hours to unlock the jump button. I played for 15 hours before unlocking the ability to jump. And that's not because it takes long. You get the jump within, like, I don't know, an hour of gameplay. I was just locked in on everything else. I was just so locked in on everything else that I just didn't do that. I didn't do the story. I didn't progress at all. Maybe that's why you're tired. I went to bed. I didn't play Pokopia in bed last night. Bloodzilla dick riding Pokopia while still being in the tutorial. I think if anything, dude, I'm literally in the tutorial and I can get 15 hours worth of content before finishing the tutorial. And even still, I didn't even mean to, like, to unlock jump. I didn't even mean to. Like, it kind of auto triggered in a way. Like, I could have went 20. I could have went 25. I have so much more shit that I need to do and jump. I didn't need to jump. I'm gonna be real. It was an intentional decision to not grind the story. But, like, if I can get 15 hours before unlocking the ability to jump, I feel like maybe there's a chance I could clock 400 hours in that game. 800 hours in Goat Sim. Yeah, you lost me. You lost me with the plot there, bro. What the fuck do you mean? 800 hours in Goat Simulator. RDR2 has a lot. Side quests, small stories, hunting. I do remember hunting in RDR2. I probably got like 20% done this story when I played. We just didn't have internet for like a week. So I was like, I got really into it. It was either RDR2 or Terraria. Those are the two games I really played. And then we had internet and I was like, okay, this game sucks. Fortnite, where are you? Pookie Wookie, daddy's home. Or Call of Duty's. That's it, bro. I can get down with a single player game when multiplayer games aren't available. Like, when I don't have the option to play Fortnite or when I don't have the option to play Call of Duty, I'll lock in on a single player game. Yo, wait, where are you in the channel right now? What happened until this point? Pate. Hi, gamer. Rather than telling you, I'm gonna gatekeep. I'm gonna make you watch the video. I'm gonna gatekeep. If you wanted to know, you should have been here for the streams. SMH my forehead. 3K encounters, by the way. We officially 3K. And no shiny. Your forehead? Where did my forehead come from? Oh, SMH my forehead. Yep. That is what I said. 3K counters. What about Gamba? Chad, do you guys want to gamble? Do you guys want a low energy Gamba today? What are we thinking? Yeah, you guys are SMH my head. I just added 4 to it. Hello, Osha, Jared Waves. Hello, Amelia. Hello. I swear Candy Crush doesn't have an ends. Is Candy Crush actually infinite? I'm down. Awesome, Poopy. You can do it. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready. So Poopy 200 himself can run that shit. Aga face. Exactly, bro. Hit him with the Aga. You kind of mog straight off a haircut. I disagree, bro. Can I give it a stack? I think this, like, the hair I got now is way better than, like, a fresh cut. I like this way more. I think the curly hair is much better. Go Balds. Yo, Joe King. If you gift 100 subs right now, I will end stream, go cut my hair, and go live. Bald. 100 gifted right now. Specifically from Joe King 12. Hello, Oshawaves. What's up, Durat? What's up, baby? I'm broker than your jokes, bro. We know. Oh, we know, brother. When's the low taper fade waves? 5 years from now. 5 years from now, if the low taper fade is still massive, go it. We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll run it. What's up, Sheriff? I said low energy, so hold on. All right, chat. You guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. Question of the day. Are we gonna get a shiny? Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. So if you want to make a bag, full send, baby, or no send. It's a saying for a reason. You might as well lock in. There we go. There is your guys' low effort predict for today. Low effort predict of the day. Calm down, Jinxie. Maybe get some doubters in here. Dude, these motherfuckers are haters, bro. They hate me. I think we should stop recommending going bald. Not gonna get him shinies or bitches. You said you wouldn't fuck with me if I was bald, chat? Dude, there was a guy yesterday with Kyle at the mall. Dude, oh, he had the baldest fucking head ever. But we're standing on an escalator going down, and this motherfucker is just, like, posing like he's aura farming the entire way down. It was so funny. Grown-ass man, probably like 40 years old, and the pose he was hitting was like... it was so funny, bro. Bro was actually aura farming. I got to witness a grown man aura farm in the Big 26. Hope he didn't blind you. Nah, dude, he almost did, bro. I swear that shit was like a flashbang. Cosmic, what's up, baby? Lex Luthor, not for real, dog. For real. You sound like Nightmare Freddy. I don't even know what the fuck this guy sounds like. I've never played FNAF 4. You said I sound like this?
I am remade, but not by you, by the one you should not have killed.
Dude, this motherfucker sounds like every E-boy on Valorant, bro. That shit does not sound like me. Get out of here. Mods ban that guy. Get him out, bro. Brother, I'm not a Valorant E-boy, alright, bro? Calm the fuck down, dog. Get him out of here, bro. I don't know who said that, but can we ban that guy right now? They're kinda right. No, they're not. I'm not a Valorant E-boy, bro. Ban Mowgli too, bro. Corpse out for real, bro. Whatever happened to that guy? Oh, you know what did happen? I know what happened. He said, let me be clear. That was the longest flashbang I've ever dealt with. Oh my god. It's gonna break soon. Genuinely about to be so cooked. Very soon. Chat, who's about to start funding for the next controller? Somebody call Mr. Beast. I need a small loan of $1 million. Yo, what is this, Seath? Yo. Yo, what is this, bro? Hi. That is the funniest way to say you're leaving stream. Yo, we'll see you later, dog. We'll see you later, bro. Oh, if that's your way of saying you're leaving stream, that's so funny. That's crazy, bro. Motherfucker's got a stream outro, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, that's so funny. Waves dad be like, yo, chill, bro. Take it easy, dude. We'll see you later, bro. Enjoy your gay aliming, dog. Thank you for the 24 months of Prime, bro. That's crazy. Stop cosplaying your dad. All right, bro. All right, chat. Listen, bro. What if I am my dad? What then? Waves, can you squint and hit the Makahita pose real quick? He's just squinting. What are we doing? Grim! Holy shit, you did it. I thought you were gonna do that tomorrow. Grim, I thought you were gonna do that tomorrow, bro. I thought tomorrow was gonna be the big day. Grim! With the gift us up to the homie Dazzling, brother. If you're here, please, I beg you, drop the homie Grim and thank you for the chat. Right freaking now. Yo, chat. Yo, Dior, I'm gonna be real, bro. No, do not put links in my Twitch chat, please. Seaster is, of course, he's a VIP. He's got exception. Do not put links in my chat, please. Especially you, bro. All the fuck, you be sending negative shit. I guarantee you, I click on that shit, it's TOS. I guarantee you, bro. Do not send links in my chat. Period. Auntie says, Grim. Thank you for the gift of sub, bro. Thank you. 100 gifted subs. Grim, you're fucking crazy, bro. Grim, you are genuinely crazy. So what the hell happens now? You've reached 100. You've reached the big 100. 100, go bald. Yo, I said 100 at once. Yo, chill. 100 at once. No. I don't work like that. I don't work like that. I said 100 at once. Hold on. Grim never done it. Yeah, we just never see Grim again. Grim despawns off the face of the earth. Disappear. Grim hits the dad RP for the one time. What's up, Kata? What's up, gamer? Grim is your father. I don't think that's possible. I'm pretty sure Grim's younger than I am. OMG, it's Waves. Hi. OMG, it's Mari. Mary. No, it's Mari. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Mary. For a minute. So you can fucking leave again? Well, yeah, no, I'm not getting traumatized twice. I ain't that stupid. Can't get me that way. Mother's life, it ain't. Oh. It's okay, Dior. I don't trust you. It's okay, bro. I don't trust you. So, I guess me and mom live to another day. I episode for, oh yeah, new Invincible episode tomorrow. Wait, isn't it tonight at 3 a.m.? I'll stay up for it. What happened to Macklemore? We don't talk about him anymore. The Boys season 5 soon? Yeah. It's hard to get excited for The Boys when Invincible's right there. I'm gonna be real, Invincible mogs The Boys. But like, I am excited for The Boys too. It's just the I tried to rewatch The Boys and I was like, bro, this is a hard watch. I don't know. Maybe I've lost interest. I wanna see the story. Like, I'm gonna watch the next season, the last season, just to see how it finishes. But The Boys is a hard watch, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's a hard watch. Wait, does the Invincible episode drop at 3 a.m.? Am I crazy or does that happen? Tell me honestly. Did you already forget? Hey, Poopy, to be fair, bro, it's pretty forgettable news. I forgot. And then I seen your DM and I remembered. Oh, yeah. Waiting for battle, Mr. Beast. How about instead of waiting for battle, you just, like, rob a bank for me on my behalf? Like, hi, Dino. What's up, gamer? How are you? Hello. Currently on break from work, to be honest. Wait, really? Like, on break from work, like, you're not working for a while, Amber? Or, like, you're on break right now? Like, you're at work, but you're on break? What have you been up to? Suffering. Agonizing myself. experimenting in the ways of self-inflicted hatred, also known as self-torture. Pretty much sums up what I've been up to. What about you? Doing anything. Chilling today. I'm doing a shiny only mono normal playthrough for Scarlet. Ooh. Normal. You got Porky Pig. You got the bigger Porky Pig. Shiny Porky Pig. Faraffarig. You got Faraffarig too. That one's cool. And then you got Jirigaraf. I guess technically you got both. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to just be Gen 9 normal types, my stupid ass. There's more than Gen 9 Pokemon in Scarvy. You got Rattata, you got Pidgey, you got Bird, you got other bird, you got other bird, the other bird, another bird again. That's about it. Oh my god, and the Family Guy, the Orphan Maker. True. True, I forgot about Mouseholds. Loaded Dice Pop Bomb. No, Scopeland's Pop Bomb. Loaded Dice Pop Bomb sucks. The Tata and Pidgey aren't even in Scarlet and Violet. Well, they can be if you believe hard enough, okay? Subarctic Fox, what's up, baby? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Doing my second attempt to hunt Slowpoke. Lock in, bro. You got that. Lightwork, no reaction. One day you'll get a Hisuian Sneasel cut. The day I get a Hisuian Sneasel cut is the day I no longer stream because I'll be too busy pulling hose. Sorry, chat. Wait, is your shiny only sweat video inspired me to do my own? I'm 20 hours deep with no shiny. That sounds about right. Welcome to Sword and Shield Shiny Hunting. Aga. I'm sure you'll get it in the next, like, I don't know, 90 hours. Maybe 110, 120. Fuck it. Somewhere around that mark, I'd say. Do you think Pidgey will get a regional variant? No. I don't think they'll ever give a regional variant to any gimmick Pokemon. Regional birds, regional rodents. Pika clone. I don't think they'll do any of that. I despise Regirock at this point, bro. Hating a Pokemon because you can't find it shiny is L aura. I'm gonna be real, bro. Kind of L aura. I would know. They literally give it to Zigzagoon. Yeah, but Zigzagoon's stupid, so it needed it. Also, Pidgey has a Mega. So, yeah. Smile. Slowpoke got a regional variant and a Mega, though. Why did my encoder overload again? What is going on? Why does it keep saying that? Well, you know what then, chat? You know what? Your mother. There's no point to any of this conversation. This is the most pointless conversation ever because none of us work at Game Freak. None of us know what's going to happen. We all try to make assumptions based off of nothing more than illogical, self-assumed patterns that we've acknowledged. When Game Freak themselves have said publicly on many occasions that they do not follow a pattern, they just do what they want to do. Leaving them to be one of the most unpredictable, like companies out there, and arguably, I would just say companies, period, that produce products. But so the concept of discussing what may or may not happen is honestly less or more pointless than having a 100-hour conversation about a rock that you found on the street. That rock has a more realistic conversation to be made out of it than predicting what Game Freak is going to do. I cannot figure out why the fuck my stream's freezing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure that out, but I cannot. Can I change my encoder live? Okay, I'm gonna leave it, and I'm just going to fix that after stream. It says Oshawaves viewers have also watched hacked Pokemon giveaways. What do you want me to do with that piece of information, Dior? Berserker's goated. I don't really like Persian, to be honest. Yeah, but Persian has Technician Stab False Swipe. 90 base power false swipes. It's kind of aura. Chippy. That was yesterday's one, Umbreon. Yo, what are we, a fake fan? I'm gonna explode you with my mind now. It didn't work. I don't know the Urban Mysticas, that's why I go there. I'm gonna be real, bro. Me too, twin. I spent like 4 hours one night grinding Urban Mystica, so I never had to grind again. And believe it or not, I haven't had to since that night. I got like 250 Urban Mystica. And I'm still riding that horse with like over 100. I will never grind for Herba again. Spare Herba? Fuck no, baby. Just go cheat. That's the best way to do it, Aga. You weren't live yesterday. Yes, this is true. I did say that I wasn't going to be live yesterday. I said that. I love Amanda's, even though little shit to me 12 hours of SOS chaining. Welcome to shiny hunting, baby. I'll be real. I just use the hack race for Herba. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what everybody does. Exactly. You're trying to insinuate something here, Dior. I SMH my forehead. But in Black White 2 for so long, finding a Fennekin at Scarvy gives me the dopamine needed to keep going. Hey, Fennekin's a cool shiny, though. Fennekin's kind of cool, bro. And kind of cute. Delphoc's kind of aura. I think Bracelet is the best shiny in the evolution line, but you can't go wrong with that. I look, been thinking about that, though. I'm gonna be real. I've been thinking about that. But hopping on Scarvy for the one time just to feel something. I don't shiny hunter for Herba, so no need for Herba. Hold on. Wait, you're kind of cooking, though. If you don't shiny hunt in Scarvy, then you don't need to farm Herba. And if you don't need to farm Herba, you don't need to cheat. Why is the cat serving? I don't know, but I feel like a lot of people are getting mogged by that cat. Cat is serving a lot more than a lot of gamers here right now. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, send on my SOS Battle on. Probably time for 6 trap-inch phases. I hope so. I hope that all of your hunts go awful until you finally suck it up and finish your Regice hunt. Wait, I finally got the shiny Ralt, but now I gotta think about the development go later. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, what? Well, if your Ralt isn't a boy, you can't glade it, of course. I think everybody knows that, but Gardevoir is just cooler. I'm gonna be real. Yo, can I say something crazy? Glade fucking sucks. Glade sucks. Why? Why does... Okay, a counter argument. Why doesn't he suck? Now, I will say, he got sharpness and Scarvy, which helps him a lot. But I'm talking pre-sharpness. 125 attack, 80 speed. This motherfucker has... Like, look at this stat spread, bro. I'm not hating. Actually, no, I totally am hating. This is awful. No physical bulk. You die to a wing attack, brother. You die into a wing attack, dog. And Spadef... Hypnosis, false swipe is nice. And sharpness, definitely... Not steadfast. Sharpness helps. Definitely does. 50% boost to half his moves. Definitely needed that to compensate for the lack of everything else. But, like... And then you look at Gardevoir. And you're like, wow, this sucks. And I want to agree with you. But, it gets Calm Mind at 38. And in fucking Oras, it gets Calm Mind before. Like, you get Psychic Calm Mind off ramp with Psychic Fairy typing, by the way. With Psychic Fairy, which is a great typing combination. Psychic Fighting? Well, I mean, who the fuck likes Metacham? Enough said. So I'm gonna be real. I say Gardevoir. I say Gardevoir a million times over. Especially if you already have a fighting type. Like at least Blaziken's fast. Meditite gang going wild right now. Well, they can, bro. They can go wild. They could probably shit their diapers too. Yeah, with sharpness, it's like decent at best. I will say at least though, like sharpness isn't its hidden ability. I think it's very convenient, but And I feel like there's more. I feel like, and maybe this is wrong. I don't actually know, but I feel like if you were to add the stat total of every Pokemon's stats together, I feel like Pokemon are more physically bulky than specially bulky. Now maybe that's just wrong, but I feel like there's more physical than special bulk just generally. So having a higher special attack is better, in my opinion. Wait, that's true. I wonder if Mega Gallade's gonna have sharpness. What's Mega Gallade's ability right now? It's inner focus. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's like, I do definitely agree that sharpness would be nice. But sharpness could also be fucking broken, bro. Because its physical attack stat is 165. Giving it 50% boost on top of that to like all slicing moves, which is like, let's be real, basically all you run on Gallade. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? Since inner focus stops Intim Gen A+. Yeah, that's true. Inner focus got a buff, so like maybe they don't actually get rid of it. I don't think they care about broken right now. Well, they might. They might. Who knows, brother? I don't think the Pokemon that everyone says are quote broken are as broken as they are implying they are. Oh, did y'all see Excadrill's new ability, by the way? Mega Excadrill gets an ability that lets it hit through protects, but it only does a quarter of the damage. So it's basically like if you use the G-Max move on a Pokemon, or just like a Dynamax move on a Pokemon that uses protect, they still take a little bit of damage. It's basically that. Go back to work. Have a good shift, Amber. We shall see you around, dude. They might Pokemon Champions coming out tomorrow, so they could. Oh, that shit drops tomorrow? Damn. Damn. This is the worst Urshifu ability. It's Urshifu with broken legs. Yeah. But I mean, it makes sense. Urshifu's a legendary. I like, you know what I mean? I feel like to an extent they need to have, if a legendary's ability was distributed to a normal Pokemon, even a Mega, it just kind of takes away from that legendary status. Also, yeah, Urshifu is like one of the most broken Pokemon of all time because it can hit through protect. So I love drawing while watching stuff. I find locking in. That's what we talk about, Bum. That's what we talking about, bro. Lock the freak in. What do we? Drill that pierces the heaven. I think it's just called Piercing Drill. I don't remember the name of the ability. Dude, I can't believe Champion drops tomorrow. I had like no idea. Just shows you how locked in I be. Every time my song comes on. I've been debating on the idea of turning the Friend Safari video into a video just so I have a video to work on. I've been contemplating that for a minute. I still don't know if I'm going to. Like, I want to, but I kind of feel like any video is better than no video. But also, like, if we do end up losing this to the second gym, then like, this is the video. I'm gonna make a video out of this run, chat. Whether it's a good or bad run, this will be the video. So Gurren Logan goated for real. Who the fuck is that? And I feel like if I lock it on the Friend Safari video, And then we end up losing, like, I don't know, Gym 3, Gym 4. It's like, well, I kind of locked in on that for no reason. It's an anime? Oh. Oh. I only watch Invincible, what do we? That's my favorite anime, what do we? Chat, what is the official definition of anime? Like, what is the criteria for something to be considered anime? Japanese animation. Less frames. Well, how many frames is less frames? Because if I did 1,000 frames, then you did 999. That is still less frames. Mega Skull Villain's ability? Yeah, Mega Skull Villain's ability looks really interesting. It looks really powerful, but it's also on Skull Villain. The art style? Japanese cartoon? A style of Japanese film, television, and television animation. Typically aimed at adults as well as children, compared with manga. So anime, if I were to make an anime, but I'm Canadian, it will never truly be considered anime because it was made on a different location on Earth. Is this correct? And that is really dumb if yes, but is that correct? It would be an anime style, but called a cartoon. Yeah, but like, cartoons aren't aimed for adults. Like, cartoon sounds like a kid show. So, what then? What if my cartoon show is just animated Breaking Bad? Invincible is a cartoon. That's so weird to me. Because, like, the only reason Invincible is a cartoon and not an anime is because of where it's made. That is the only reason it's not. It's because it was made somewhere else in the world, which doesn't even make sense because it's consumed globally. You know, if anime was exclusive to Japan, you had to go to Japan to watch anime, different story. But I can watch anime right now. And there's people in Japan who watch Invincible. So why are these limitations, like, why are they so specific, gatekeepy, and limited? Why? What is le lore? That's why RW, I have no idea what that is, cursing. Invincible's so peak, the comics, not the show. How can one be peak but the other not be peak? They're the same thing with minor tweaks. Anime is a type of cartoon, but not all cartoons are. But all cartoons are not anime. So what's gonna happen if, like, this is a question. If Japan got taken over by another country, and that piece of land creates what would be considered anime, is that still anime or no? Because it wasn't made in Japan, because Japan is no longer Japan. Japan would be whatever. Not that that would happen, but like, what then? The show had some bad animation at times. Oh my god, I want to ban you for that comment so bad, bro. I cannot stand those kind of motherfuckers. Actually, in the show, this 45-minute episode, there were a whopping 5 frames where they were perfect. Out of the 45 minutes at 60 FPS, 5 frames were literally not perfect and a little messy. So this show fucking sucks. Shut up, bro. That shit is so cringe. Genuinely. Genuinely so cringe. And you don't even notice that shit until it gets pointed out. Because I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what frames you're talking about. Didn't even notice that they were that way until somebody else pointed it out. When you're sitting there consuming it, you don't notice that. It's not necessarily the animation that makes anime omni. It's the plot and deeper meaning that's different from, especially compared to Western media, I'd say. Yeah, so if there's a Western piece of media that's plot is deeper and or just as deep as anime, would that be considered anime? No, because it's not made in Japan. I'm gonna geek. I just saw that I missed the poll again. I missed gambling. Gotta lock in, Insomniac. You gotta lock the freak in, bro. I bet it's so funny when I got PNG slid down to Earth, which after trying to fly Alan. I feel like 99% of people don't even realize that's what it is. Like that 1% of degenerate human being that dissects every frame of a piece of media they're paying to consume is like majority. I would say 90% of people don't even notice that. Just like all the other times they do it, it doesn't get noticed. And then motherfuckers critique it, bro. It's so sad. If you had 100,000 people say, hey, you look awesome today, but then one person says your shirt's ugly, are you gonna focus on that one person? You're gonna completely neglect the other 99,999 compliments you just got? No. So why the fuck do you do that for anime? It's so lame. I think that's so lame when people are like, ah, this movie sucks because it is animation. This flame white here, what are we isn't good. Shut up, bro. Yes, because human nature makes us focus on the negatives. Exactly. Exactly. 100% exactly. And if you're aware of it and you don't do something about it, then you are expressing lack of control and that you are no smarter than a monkey. If you can't acknowledge that there is a flaw in your genetics and you try your best to fix it because you realize it's incorrect, or sorry, if you don't try to fix it after acknowledging its existence, then that's the exact same thing as if you couldn't acknowledge that it's a flaw in the first place. Ergo, intelligence of a monkey. I watch anything, even bad animation. I watch Seven Deadly Sins. Yo, Roost, you're begging for a ban, bro. Oh my god. So I watched Seven Deadly Sins. I didn't notice anything. My friend told me before I even watched it that, like, about the 7 deadly frames bullshit. I didn't notice it. I actively watched the entire show being like, yo, like waiting for it to happen. I never noticed it. Not once. Never noticed it. Ever. And same with Invincible. The little bits that get pointed out as the flaws, I never noticed until somebody points it out. So is it really valid criticism? I think no. Same thing with One Punch Man. I haven't finished season 3 of One Punch Man. I just never got around to it, but same thing. I didn't notice what people were talking about. Like, you don't notice it unless you're like, I'm going to decide this flame by flame. What do we dissect this bitch together? What do we, like, who the fuck's gonna do that, bro? If you're actively going and dissecting animes or, like, just any kind of animated piece of media, you need to get a fucking life, bro. Period. End discussion. You need to find a new hobby. Period. And that's on T, sis. When does it go from criticism to nitpicking? I would say criticism, like, I would say that's always it's 99% of the time it's nitpicking. I would say 99% of the time it's nitpicking. I would say it's criticism, like criticism if it's blatantly obvious. But if 99% of viewers don't even acknowledge that little thing, and you do, and then you bitch about it, that's nitpicking. That's not criticism, that's nitpicking. If everybody was like, wow, what the fuck is that, bro? That was ugly as hell. Then it's criticism. Hello, Greenie. What's up, baby? How are you, Brotato? How are we? How are we? After the most recent twit update of a comic I like, it's got a huge plot twist. Was it Grandma? I knew it was Grandma. She did it, didn't she? Something's being obvious is subjective because that's exactly why you base it off of the majority. That is what you do. You base it off of the majority. Hence, I said 99%. You go off of because everything is subjective ever. So that statement kind of just contradicts itself. Everything ever is subjective. So you base it off of the majority or the average. Same thing. Want to walk before it's tweaking, so I'm kind of bored. Uh-oh. What's on with your Fortnite? What do you mean it's tweaking? What's going on? What is lore? I think season 2 One Punch Man animation is good, just not as good as season 1, so it seems worse. Dude, I guess. I've never once sat down and done like a side-by-side comparison. I feel like I have better ways to spend my time. But maybe. I've never understood why people give a shit about animation in the fucking first place. I genuinely don't understand it. Like, genuinely. I feel like there's so much more to media than the animation. Like, I think you can dislike an animation, but I don't think it, like, that's never been a make or break, ever. And I don't feel like it should ever be a make or break. Like, I don't like Sun and Moon anime, but it's not that I don't like it because of animation, I just also don't like the animation. Like, if it's adding on to a list of reasons you dislike it, that's one thing, but, like, I don't think... Because, like, literally it's just meant to tell a story. That's literally what anime is, it's just telling a story. The only difference is it's full-on animation rather than frame by frame, which is what technically comics are. They're just individual frames. Animation is important. I mean, it's the only reason why Demon Slayer is popular. But exactly, like, I haven't watched Demon Slayer because I think the story fucking sucks. And just because everybody says something doesn't mean it's true, Foggy. Just because everybody says animation is important doesn't mean it actually is. That's literally what I'm saying. Like Black Hole Get More Love if it had the Demon Slayer treatment. No. Like, literally just look at AOT, bro. Like, AOT is probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest anime of all time because of the story. Like... So the story is much more important than the animation. I kind of understand why, but I also have a meh animation and good story than Solo Leveling. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy. I enjoy Solo Leveling. I really do. They're not the biggest, but pretty damn big. I would say in modern times, it definitely is the biggest, yeah. I would say it's the biggest. Biggest of all time? No. But of modern times? Probably. I've never heard of anybody that doesn't know what Attack on Titan is. Like, what other animes could be said about that? I'd still say One Piece, personally. Yeah, but I know 1,000 people who... I know millions of people who've never watched One Piece. Like, you could know of One Piece, but actually watching it. You know what I mean? Like, I think... Okay, so then I guess I'd reword it to say AOT is the most consumed anime. Instead of the most known. You know Millions? Yes, I do. By the way. There's 1,017,000 voices up here, so I have to ask 1,000,000 of them. 17 of them are not gonna get asked though. They're gonna be isolated and confused and depressed and upset. I might be that, but the biggest anime ever is Dragon Ball. It's the birth of shonen. Yeah, but not like biggest of all time. Yeah, maybe, but like in modern time, I could be wrong. I do not think Dragon Ball has the viewership that other animes do. Not to say it's bad, because it also has way more viewership than, like, thousands of other media, not even just anime, just media, period. But in modern times, which I feel like are the only times we should be talking about, like, why are we going to talk about what was the biggest 20 years ago? Half of us weren't even fucking alive then, or conscious. So, like that's irrelevant to the conversation. I had class, I'm not late. No, you are late. What are we? We've been live for what are we an hour? Yeah, what are we late? And yo, what are we banned? Not anymore, because they haven't been many new episodes DB in years. That would play a part. That definitely plays a part, yeah. I have my money on AOT or My Hero Academia. That is so funny that AOT is in the same thing as My Hero. I don't think My Hero is even, like, worth talking about. Oh, whoa. MIA. My Hero Academia is peak. That show has the worst reputation ever. I don't think that's even, like, worth discussing. What are we considering modern era? 2020 plus? Like this decade? 2020 to 2030? I never said I enjoyed My Hero Academia, but it is unfortunately popular. Yeah, but I don't think it's nearly as popular as... Oh, I mean, let me see. Watched My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia is one of those popular modern anime with global estimates suggesting 20 to 40 million viewers. Whereas Attack on Titan has over 140 million manga copies in circulation. It was the most watched anime in early 2023. It was the most in-demand TV show globally in 2021. And My Hero and Attack on Titan outperformed Stranger Things. So, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. 140 million versus 20 million are two. That's a big jump, brother. That is a big jump. That's not like to hate on My Hero. I'm just saying I don't think that's a part of the current conversation. I gotta get back to work. Also, chatting socials. Yo, congrats. That's sick. That's sick. Have a good shift, bro. Bleach, Villain, Saga, Baki. Having good anime so far. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, but the reputation and the fandom did not take out the story. No, but also I've seen pieces of media, like, of clips from My Hero. I am not 9 years old. I don't think I would enjoy it. No, we have not, Dior. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. If we did, we wouldn't be here. If we found it and we failed our encounter in the cave. If we found it and caught it, we wouldn't be in the cave. Nothing super big has come in the past 5 years. I'm not talking about releasing in the past 5 years. I'm just saying the past 5 years of analytics. That's not at all what I'm saying. Like, One Piece didn't come out in 2020. So, like, you would, by what you're implying, we wouldn't even be able to discuss One Piece. I'm just saying the analytics, period. January 1st, 2020 to present day. All analytics. What's up, Pax? What's up, Gaby? Gaby. I wanted to say, what's up, gamer? And then I said baby last second. My bad, bro. My bad. Apologies. How are we, though, Pax? How you doing, homie? Also, hi, Sophia. What's up, gamer? I did not call you Gaby this time. Huge. A gay baby? Hey, man, if you want to be a gay baby, who am I to stop you? Full send it, bro. 3522 on Ralts, 0 phases. You are not dex snapping. I refuse to believe you are dex snapping Ralts 3,200 or 522 encounters. I refuse to believe that. That is statistically, I think, impossible. Random encounters. You're doing random encounters for Ralts? Curse. You're not finding that, brother. You are not finding that for another, like, 40,000 encounters. I'm sorry. You are a freak of nature. You're not getting Ralts. Not anytime soon, brother. That is a 1 in 20 chance. Which means for every 20 shinies you find, you will find 1 Ralts. I think the real big 3 new gen is JJK, Chainsaw Man, and My Hero Academia. My Hero in the big 3? I think that's gotta be wrong. I could see like JJK and Chainsaw Man because they're new. You said new gen. But My Hero. When did My Hero come out? Academia. Oh, I said where, not when. 2016. That is My Hero Academia is a decade old. You cannot put that in the new gen top 3. I don't even think that, not because I hate it, because I don't think that's new gen anymore. It's a decade old. There are people who were born when My Hero Academia came out that are now in like 4th grade. I was you when it first came out. Yeah, dude, you were. I don't know how old you are now, but youngin', little baby. Freerun is actually the most goated anime ever. See, I want to watch Freerun, but everybody gasses it up, so it's like, I feel like I would watch it and be disappointed. 2015 kids are in 5th grade. Yeah, that's just wrong. Like, that's illegal. It's true, but that's illegal. So baby, come let me up. I was gotta do homework. We'll see you later, Goober. Take it easy, Bertacho. Take it easy, brother. It's conversation and let him touch my body. I remember, yeah, that's what I feel like I would too, bro. Just I feel like everything that everybody gasses up, I will not enjoy. Like, I've heard nothing but gas for a free win, but I feel like if I go watch it, I'm not going to enjoy it because the standard has been set really high. Free win is a slice of life. Oh, I would fucking hate that then. Are you kidding me? I am not a slice of life. I do not like watching that stuff. Damn. Well, I mean, thanks for saving me the curiosity of time. I will not be watching free run. I am good. I am good. Thank you for that piece of info. On it. I'm watching One Piece, but in English. Rewatching One Piece? Brother. See, in like 90 years. See you in 20 years. Can you know my mudkip to be purple? Manifesting a red mudkip for you. I've been thinking episodes of Fairy Tail at work. Might try to give One Piece a try after I'm done with it. You're a freak. You're a freak. Rewatching One Piece is crazy. Like, I could understand watching One Piece the first time, but rewatching it, like, in the time you would spend rewatching One Piece, you could watch and experience like 5 other beautiful stories. 5 new, interesting, unique experiences, or rewatch something you already watched when you already know what's going to happen and feel a sliver of that excitement that you once did. One Piece is one of the best stories I've seen in fiction. It's just one of a long story. I can't hold you. I don't think it could be a good story if it's too long. Because every good story comes to an end. One Piece is not. One Piece did not. You know what I mean? Impatient? No, it's not. It's not like that at all. That's literally true. I can name you 90 different shows that people say were good but got dragged out. One Piece is the definition of getting dragged out. I'm not hating on One Piece, but you cannot say it's the greatest piece of history, like, or it cannot say it's one of the greatest stories in fictional history if it hasn't ended. You can say it's a good story, but you cannot say it's the best because it's still going. The best story would be a story that is not dragged. You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine how shitty Attack on Titan would be, chat? If Attack on Titan had another, like, 5 seasons? Could you imagine that? And that's 10 seasons. This is 10, right? One Piece, I almost said One Piece, man. One Piece has 21. So, like, you know what I'm saying? AOT, double the seasons, it'd be awful. Now, double that number again. That's One Piece. It's not a bad story, but it cannot be the best if it's not, you know what I mean? It's too long. Yeah, it definitely has an amazing story, but the length keeps it from being the best story. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not shitting on it, but it physically cannot be the best. It's coming to an end soon, though. It's too long. It is literally known for being too long. No, it's one season technically. If I load up Crunchyroll right now and I go to One Piece, I'm going to see 20 seasons. I'm not going to see one. So technically, you're wrong. And officially, you're wrong. Sorry, Potato. Also, Tater, silly, Sean. Thank you all for the shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, my encoder overloaded again. I'm gonna fix it after anyways. It's fine. I'm scared of the end of the One Piece. I'm 100% sure I will not like it. Yeah. I will say, as somebody who does enjoy longer shows, like Suits, The Blacklist, those like 9-8 seasons, 45-minute episodes. I will say, committing so much time to a story makes the ending suck no matter the ending. Not because the ending is bad, but because of exactly what it is. It is the end. What do you know about JoJo's? Nothing, because I don't want to watch JoJo's. JoJo seems uninteresting. I watched the first 10 seasons, or episodes. I was pretty bored with the entire time. What are you talking about of One Piece, Tater? What's up, Floof? What's up, gamer? Yeah, if you commit 10 episodes and you're still bored, it's not for you. Motherfuckers be like, oh, just give it time, brother. You give it 10 episodes. The first 10 suck. Then you cannot say One Piece is the best story ever if the first 10 episodes, which 10 is fucking... Dude, some animes, 10 episodes is a whole season. All right? So, like, the first season, the most important. Because that's supposed to be the hook to get people interested. That is the most impactful, the most important part of any story. If the start of the story sucks and it never ends, bottom 5 stories OAT. Period. If you can't get somebody interested within 10 episodes, 250 minutes, assuming they're 20-minute episodes. No. Yeah. If they're 25-minute episodes, yep. 250 minutes. And you can't get somebody interested in a story. Brother. Rat, thank you for the 500 biddies.
Manifesting a shiny today.
Please. I'm making dream, bro. I'm making dream. I would like to go home tonight saying today's the day. Today was the day we found a sparkly pocket monster we could leave. What about Death Note? Go to an opening and... See, but I think Death Note isn't a good story. Death Note is a great story until... L dies, or whatever his name is. The one guy died. That's basically until they get rid of him. Like, they fucked the ending by switching, in my opinion, by switching up the two characters. That ruined that story for me so much. So. Well, motherfucker, watch past the first 10 to make it popular. That's what I'm wondering, Dior. That's what I'm saying, bro. Hi, Max. What's up, gamer? I'm reading, not watching One Piece. I generally think the sentiment of it doesn't get good until episode 500 is so silly. It starts out strong and keeps the momentum going for the most part, at least. And even gets better. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't consumed. So I am literally basing my statements off of other consumers' opinions. I haven't seen. I would not know. That's exactly when I stopped watching Death Note. Me too. I didn't finish it all. I didn't finish it either. I wish I could argue. Do it. Oh, you're 100% right. I wish you could. Oh, you agree with me. I see what you mean. I've watched 90 episodes of One Piece and haven't been hooked. Yeah. I'm gonna be AOT. AOT did hooking right, I think. The first episode of AOT. I think they did hooking right. I haven't seen One Piece, so I don't know. Maybe One Piece has a great hook, but I don't know. Code Geass, haven't seen. Gotta keep in mind that One Piece started in 1997. It was mainly out on CTV. No. No. You don't. No. You know what I mean? No. That's when you're in a competition, when you're competing against other people, you don't take age in consideration. If a 30-year-old man is racing a 20-year-old man, you don't give the 30-year-old a head start because he's older. No, not at all. That is not. No. That's not how that works. At all, Umbreon. Absolutely not. Not at all. Does not change the fact that it is what it is. It does not change the facts whatsoever. What's up, Riz Bear? What's up, baby? Happy Tuesday. How are you, bro? The quality of a story should not be dependent on time. True. And I will also say something that's really funny. Now, as somebody who hasn't watched One Piece, I feel like I can say this with an unbiased opinion. You are much more likely to if you watch One Piece, you watch I don't know, 200 episodes of One Piece, you might not even like it, but subconsciously, you're going to defend it because you want to validate the time investment. The more time you put into something, the more likely you are to continue it. You may not even give a shit about the One Piece story, but because you've invested so much time, you think you give a shit and you want to keep watching anyways because you've invested that much time and your brain wants to validate that time investment. That is how it is with anything, not just One Piece, anything. So it's hard for me to even want to hear people out when people say One Piece is a great story because I know that opinion is not even the opinion. Like, there is a good chance most people, not most, I would say at least 1 in 3 people who watch One Piece, I'm not saying they dislike it, but they will say it's the best story when it's not. They've just sunken hundreds of hours, hundreds and hundreds of episodes into it, and you're gonna validate it. You know what I mean? It's like shiny hunting. Like, it's the same thing. You put all this time towards hunting, the more you hunt, the more you validate shiny hunting. But then you ask somebody who's never shiny hunted about it, and they say it's the stupidest fucking idea ever. It's the same thing. I feel like it's the same thing. That's my biggest issue with, like, I'm not saying I'm anti One Piece, but everybody who has an opinion on One Piece, their opinion is, I don't want to say biased, but it's influenced by a flaw in human genetic coding. One Piece fans will ironically say it takes 1 episode to get. Nobody says that. I've heard that a bunch of times, actually. As somebody who's not a One Piece fan, I've heard that 100 times. Maybe not exactly 400, but definitely a 3-digit number. What are your feelings on JJK? I haven't seen season 3, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch season 3, to be honest, because I heard that season 3 is like a part 1. I fucking hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate it that AOT did it too. They did like season 4 part 1, season 4 part 2. I hate that so much. It's like, just don't release it until it's done. Don't release half of it. Give me the entire season. Don't give me half. Give me the whole season. But I did enjoy what I had consumed from seasons 1 and 2. I did also skip the movie and the first couple of episodes in season 2 because I do not care about past lore. So I did skip that. I didn't mind it. I enjoyed it. I was looking forward to season 3. Bum, 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 bum. FT is such a good opening episode and hook. Look, you fuck the rest up because people expect the same for almost. Yeah. When a good anime comes out, 100% the standards are raised. 1000%. Absolutely. The good anything comes out. A great movie comes out from an indie developer. The standards for all AAA or just like all popular anime or animes, movies are risen. Fortnite came out, introduced Battle Pass. Every other game added Battle Pass. That was a standard that Fortnite set. That's just how it is with everything. One Piece is a story I've read that has made me cry the most. Granted, I don't read much, and it's rather long. That has many times made me cry, but I feel like the quality of the story I personally enjoyed fine good. That means that's not for everyone, that's alright. This is true, but that's a very dismissive statement. That very much so dismisses the conversation at hand. Like, you're objectively correct, but I want to keep talking about it. And if that statement would be the final statement. I want to keep talking about it. I don't want to dismiss this conversation. Good luck at the Bat Waves. Hopefully you get us live at some point. Dude, thank you, Rizbear. Thank you, bro. Have a good rest of your Tuesday, innit? If you didn't like the first arc of One Piece, the next one will gradually get better, more character building, story, etc. See, but that's not valid. Like, yes, as time goes on, there's always improvement. But it's the same thing with YouTube videos. The first minute of a YouTube video is the most important part. Because within a minute of watching a YouTube video, your brain subconsciously makes the decision on, is this video worth investing my time into? When you're watching a video, how many times do you click off in the first minute when you watch videos? Much more times than not, especially if you're watching something from somebody you've never seen before. Especially if it's a new creator who you've never seen before. Your brain subconsciously decides in the first minute, is this worth my time? And the same thing goes for anime. The same thing goes for movies, TV shows, everything. Every piece of media you consume, TikTok, it's the first 10 seconds. Or shorts or whatever. That's why everybody says it's the most important, because it is. So if your intro sucks, it's bad, period. The intro needs to get people to want to watch more. If in the first X amount of episodes of One Piece, you're not interested in watching more, One Piece failed at its sole objective, which is to get people to watch. That is its sole objective. And it failed. If it's not interesting, that's failed. So it just comes down to, has it failed more than it's succeeded? That is all that matters. If it's failed more than it's succeeded, it's bad. If it didn't, it's good. Now, yes, there are other factors too, like how does it end? How is the pacing? Does it stay interesting after the first X amount of time? Those are all factors, but the primary factor is that first chunk. Now, of course, YouTube videos, it's a minute. YouTube shorts, it's 10 seconds. I don't know what it is for anime. Maybe the first 5 minutes. But if it fails, it's not good. That's not a subjective opinion. That is a matter of, this was created to do this thing, and it did not do that thing correctly. So, bad intro, lack of interest for the rest of the series. Exactly. I gotta go clean. We'll see you later, Graham. Thank you for that like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. My God. Most time I tell people 3 episodes in, if you're not interested, don't watch. And that's still an hour, bro. That's still an hour. About this. Love the comments. I'm out. We'll see you later, Dextros. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. The best shows I've watched are anime shows that aren't insanely popular because there's less people trying to influence your opinion. I'm not following. I'm gonna be real. I'm not following that logic whatsoever. The best shows I've ever watched are shows and animes that aren't insanely popular because there's less people trying to influence your opinion. Yeah, but like that doesn't make sense. If you're sitting down watching anime, you're not sitting down with 50 people throughout the, like, while you're watching it saying, oh, look at that part, look at that part, oh, this part's really good, this part's really bad. No, don't look at this. No, you're sitting down probably alone or with one person. So if you're alone, there's nobody who's gonna influence your opinion in that moment in time. If you're with one person, maybe that one person's gonna influence it, but that's it. So I'm not following that whatsoever. And on the contrary, if an anime is good, it will be good. You know what I mean? Like, the less popular animes are less popular for a reason because they are not widely considered good. Like, that's just it. You know what I mean? If they were good, they would be popular. Imagine I have like 20 shiny Zubats because these stupid ass bats don't leave me alone. It must be nice, bro. I'm just trying to find one. Might be a cop-out answer, but I also recommend watching the live action if you're interested in trying out One Piece, but intimidated by the length. It's not a complete one-to-one, but it's shorter in overall length and still tells the same overall story. Yeah, but isn't that not done yet? Like you mean the Netflix adaptation, right? Like that one? If it's an anime that's like 12 episodes. So this is the other thing. I don't like watching those kind of things. When I want to watch something, I don't like when I see it's like 1 season, 2 seasons. Like, I wanted to have like 5. I think 5 is a good. Because it's 1 season, I'm going to get invested and then I'm going to be like, oh, it's over. You know what I mean? It's like a hookup, bro. It's just like quick, bam, done. That was nice, but it's over. You know what I mean? Or if it's like 5 seasons, then there's an actual, there's a story. There's investment of time, but not too much investment. But still enough for you to watch over an extended period of time and enjoy, or sit down and binge and not finish it in one sitting. That's just me, though. I started watching anime with My Hero. Does anyone have any good anime recommendations that don't require too much investment? Well, it depends on your opinion of too much investment, but we'll see you later, Wolf. Take it easy, dude. What about 24 episodes? There's still, like, it's not gonna stop me, but I'm not gonna like it as much. So, like, Chainsaw Man and JJK are perfect examples. There wasn't enough media for me to get hooked. Be like, oh my god, these are awesome. You know what I mean? Like, Chainsaw Man, isn't there? There's only 1 season of Chainsaw Man, right? And then a movie. I was like, oh, that was a good watch, but like, I can't say it's great when there's not enough media. It's the same thing with Solo Leveling. Like, I really like Solo Leveling, but I can't say it's great because there's not enough of it there yet to like say it's great. There's only 2 seasons. Maybe 3, I don't remember. I think 2, though. What's another one? There's another one that just came to mind that I was just about to say, but I forgot it. JJK, there was only 2. I mean, there's a 3rd now, but it's like a little late. I don't know. That's just how I am. Like, I need there to be X amount of existing media for me before I consume it to be able to fully enjoy it. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have liked AOT if there, like, I didn't have 3 seasons to watch. And I started watching it, like, as the 3rd season finished, I think. Or I don't remember, actually. But I remember there's 3 seasons that existed, so. Like, that was enough for me to be like, okay, I like this. This is good. I don't know. That's just me, though. What about movies that aren't based on anything? Well, I don't really watch those kind of movies. Like, there are some that have exceptional stories, but, like, I don't typically watch those. Wolf, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Wolfie, sorry. Yeah, I don't. I've watched a few, but I'm not a movie I don't watch media much, period. I mean, realistically, I produce media. I make YouTube videos, I stream, you know what I mean? So I'm not consuming a lot of it because I'm spending most of my time producing instead of consuming, but even when I do consume, it's like, I don't know, bro. I go to YouTube. I watch YouTube if I want to watch something. I really want to watch video game movies. Yeah, I would be real high key. The only kind of games or movies that I do still consistently watch are video game movies. Yeah. Have you watched I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? No. Thank you for the hydrate, Mari. Cheers, potato. Feels so weird today, bro. Like, today feels like a very, very off day. I bet if you weren't shunting and it was a normal playthrough, you would have naturally just found a Zubat. Maybe. Waves, you should be in the Minecraft movie too. Y'all think I could make it into the Minecraft movie too? If I auditioned, y'all think I can make that? Tung Sahir. True. Retweet. On God. You're so right, Float. Why didn't I think of it before? Excuse me, beforehand. Either a long ass anime or 24 episode 1 season. That's valid. I disagree with it, but I respect your opinion. Definitely, I need more. If I want to get into something, I need more. And like, the few 1 seasons that have existed, like anime is a piece of media that I have watched, I'm gonna be honest, majority of them I didn't even realize were just 1 season. Like, I watched Invincible when it first came out. I didn't realize or know that it just came out. Like, I hate waiting for new shows. I genuinely hate it so much. Like, it's nice, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun every Tuesday, once a year for like a month. There's new Invincible episodes. But I would much rather just watch it all in one sitting. Kill la Kill? I liked Kill la Kill, but same thing. I wouldn't have watched it if I'd known it was 1 season. I'm good, Tofifi. How are you, bro? Congress rematch was fire. True. I'm excited for tomorrow. To see the next episode. Because they left the last one on like cliffhanger. So I'm very, very intrigued to see what happens next. I'm in a man. Mark got spaghetti. That's crazy work. I bet yesterday. A super important trip decided to ignore me for 3 hours of chatting. I'm sorry, but that sucks. But also, like, can I be honest? That's kind of entitled. No disrespect. That's kind of an entitled thing to say. The streamers that are stream, not to read chats. You know what I mean? Now, I am a streamer who likes to read chats, and I would say I'm a chat-based streamer because I enjoy talking to chat. But that's not a requirement. There are streamers who just never read chat, period. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need to read your chat. So that's, if they don't, that's not something to get mad about. I wouldn't say. So Johnny Sins in an ad on the living room of the biggest news channel in my country. What? You do? Believe it or not, Poopy. Yes, I do. For a second, I thought you were talking about the remake of Pokemon Conquest. Oh, a man can dream, bro. Dude, it would be so nice. Pokemon Conquest 2, it would go crazy. I'm head out. Back to sleeping on this bike. Do your dang, Floof. Do a flang, brother. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Could have fooled me. Yeah, well, you're pretty easily fooled, Sir Poopy200. I can't wait to eat my bowl of pasta after I finish with the episode of Invincible. Something tells me that bowl's not getting finished. Too trusting. Maybe. I would say gullible is a more appropriate word, but you could also use that.
Puffify_17 says forgive me for my stupidity and please
Dude,
lower the price of TTS cause I am going bankrupt FR.
That's Shiny Man. That's the Shiny Mango's fault. Gotta look at him, bro. Unfortunately, he single-handedly caused inflation. Also, you don't have to say it's not stupidity. I'm just saying, you know, streamers don't have to read your chat. That's all I'm saying. How much TDS? 2,500. 2,500 now. But also, 2,500 ain't a lot for people who consistently watch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, how many channel points y'all got right now? Real quick. How many channel points do you guys have? Also, there's 100,000 in gamble right now. So, the economy collectively is down 100,000 channel points. Keep that in mind. 5.9k. So, you can do another 2 TTSs. You're fine. Cursing Vortex. Case point. 15k. That's another 6 TTSs. No problem. 6k. Froggy, 2 TTSs. 6 Commentator, 61k. 7k. 8k. 142k. 11,000. 75k. And then there's people who are gambling. You know what I mean? And there's also channel points in the predict. So, like, you know, chat's got bans. You know what I mean? Chat's got bans. You know what I mean? Chat's got bans. I can't lower it because somebody who's not in stream a lot doesn't have bans. You know what I mean? If you're not in stream a lot, you can have a lot of money. That's just how that works. I gotta gamble because I'm Polish. 07. 07. What if Fishin Mango do? Spam the shit out of TTS a little too much. A little too much. Get enough. We're all richer than waves with channel points. You're so right, Foggy. You're so right. Oh, whoops. I accidentally dropped some pocket change. Oops. Oh, look, I just found this in my couch, actually. In one of the couch cushions. Oops. Oh, loose pants, bro. Oh, gosh, I dropped some more pocket change. My bad. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. But you're right. Y'all got more bands than me, Foggy. You're right, bro. Bam, 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 bam. I wanna put on my buggy shoes. Drop 1 million on yes. I'm not allowed to gamble. You know the cost of that? Yeah. Yeah. 1.5 mil for the first one. That's gonna go up 500k each time it's redeemed. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Of a flat 200k. Or 200, or sorry, fuck. Instead of a flat 2 mil, 1.5. And then up and up. Or maybe just 50% or 25% off for the first redemption. Maybe, who knows? I said the closest person in chat right now is Loguini with 150 bands. I need a VPN so I can gamble in peace. Valid, bro. Derp versus hacker. Ah, true. You're right. You're right. Feed the homeless, bro. Nope. 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 I can't distribute channel points. I can't give channel points. And I'm not allowed to participate in my own gambles. Or my own predicts. I'm not allowed. So if you feel me, let me know. Noob versus pro versus hacker. Saving up for that roll. You got that. You got that. In like 9 years, you got that. Gotta ride that smoother than a limousine. You just gotta gamba. That's what you gotta do. You gotta play safe and gamba smart. 0 to 16, 3.5. Like, you gotta do the realistic gambas. There's a chat, believe it or not, gambling has a layer of skill to it. There was a layer of skill involved in gambling, and that skill is the understanding of probability. And then from there, it's just a matter of playing the odds. Like, you are infinitely more, not infinitely, but you are much more likely to win your money if we're 5 encounters deep on a hunt and the gamba is, are we gonna get a shiny today? You know what I mean? That is much more likely to be answered no than this stream being answered no. Because now we've done 3,000 encounters. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. I'm not surprised you know this. Oh yeah, that's 100% smart gambling. Absolutely. I don't even know how I necessarily do know that. It's just something that my brain understands the concept of well. 3.5, baby, you get the key. I'm saving it for ads on an important moment. That's crazy, Javier. Bro, Tato's not even a sub, bro. He's about to pay to get himself stuck in ads. This stream tomorrow every single day, unless stated otherwise. How many subs to get the Subway Surfer Mohawk? This one? 150. This one? 130. 20 less. Please don't, but why? Riddle me this one, chat. Why not? Why shouldn't I? I don't get bitches anyways, so. I'll see you tomorrow then. All right, take it easy, Tovivi. Have a good on guy. Me, dude. Thank you for stopping by, Bachacho. Please do. See, now we're talking, bro. You bet on black or red? I used to be an all-in on black. I used to be a man who was full set and no set black. But then I grew up and I realized that red is the way to go. Red is the way to go, 100%. Red is what the men, the exquisite men, gamble on. Green gang, stand up. All right. What's up, Dev? You have a better chance of getting a game right now than if you got that. Yeah, but if that chance is 0, you know what I mean? Can't go below 0. See, this is literally playing the odds. You know what I mean? The odds are I ain't gonna pull any bitches, so I might as well pull some bread and sacrifice the likelihood of me pulling, which I mean is already basically rock bottom 0. So it's like, at least this way I got a couple of bands in my pocket. Bands plural. That's not how much money I make off of 150 gifted. See, this is what are we learning how to play the probability, chat? What are we? It's a bitch's magnet. Yeah, I don't know about all that, brother. Something tells me that's not true. Maybe pulling negative bitches is pulling dudes. Well, bitches is gender neutral, you know what I mean? There are dude bitches too. I know a lot of women who pull bitches. You know what I mean? And like that implies that bitches is exclusive for females, which is not the case. But I do see the point you're making. Like in my specific scenario, I don't date dudes. So like, but if I did, same thing. So I see what you're saying. Negative bitches is pulling bitches that you aren't sexually attracted to. That's the point you're making. I see what you're saying. What if you shot a microhita? Dude, I would be content with anything lollipop. If it sparkles, I'm happy. How much for a Durag stream? Dior, I'm about to ban you in a minute, brother. Stop asking. Stop asking how much for this, how much for that, how much for this, how much for that. Unless you're actually gonna drop a Hana gifted right now, stop asking. Wait, does that mean my bitch ratio is negative? How do? Because you've only your bitch ratio is -1. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Do I even want to know what that means? In my experience, pulling dudes actually easier than pulling ladies. Pulling dudes actually want to pull the. Pulling dudes you'd actually want to pull is the real conundrum. Yeah. Probably. I do honestly think that's true though. Like I definitely do think if you approach a guy, you were like 20 times more likely to have it go well than if you were to approach a girl. Because guys never get approached, girls get approached all the time. And typically speaking, from experience, men very much so appreciate the direct approach. Which is exactly what, you know, approaching somebody is. It's very direct. So, I can double down on that. And there's less gay dudes. Well, yeah, but I'm just talking period. I'm not talking about gay dudes or straight. I'm just talking about guys, like men, period. Whether you're a dude approaching a dude or a girl approaching a dude. Well, dude's gender neutral too, but you know what I mean. Now, yes, if you are a gay dude, because I don't know what the actual statistic is, but there are more straight than not straight men. Or there are more men interested in women than men interested in men. That's the correct way to say that. You are less likely as a man to approach another man and have it turn out well than if you're a woman to approach a man. But that's just because of preference. Thank you for the shout, like JP. Appreciate it. You don't get away with it yet. Get through kindergarten first, bro. A guy liked me, but nobody else to my knowledge has. Yeah, but that's like to your knowledge. You never know, bro. I don't know about gay people to straight people ratios. That is not the topic at hand. That's just a point I was making to further back the topic, which is not that. Oh, wow. That's exactly how I've gotten pulled. Be direct. Precisely. What is this? Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, dude, the mod lore just dropped, bro. That's crazy. Depends on where you go. That's true. This is true. If you go to a gay bar, I feel like you're a lot less likely to find straight men at a gay bar. I would say there's more gay men, but yeah, no, absolutely. Like location matters. Also, like, you know what I mean? Like there's so many different factors, but obviously, like, location matters. Like I said, you're gonna find more gay men at a gay bar, but then also like third world countries where being homosexual is illegal, you're probably not gonna see a lot of gay men there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, of course location matters. Of course. You will just find waves. I will never go to a gay bar. The concept of being approached by a man sounds terrifying. I do not swing that way. And I feel like I would be scarred. That'd be a funny story, but I feel like I wouldn't like it. So I'm good, bro. I'm gonna pass on that. Dude, Kage went to a gay bar once, I'm pretty sure. He didn't know. I'm pretty sure it was him. Told me he went to a gay bar without even realizing it. Poor guy, brother. Poor guy. He did. I'm pretty sure he told me that. He did one time and he didn't know. And I don't know what I don't think he was with somebody. I didn't realize. Poor guy. I've also been around a lot of queer people outside of gay bars, like at uni. There are straight people. It's also inclusive. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Like, you know what I mean? 100%. It's just society nowadays is very different than what it used to be. So like, there's more areas than I. It's also like, I'm not saying just gay bars. I was using that as an example. Like, I can't think of an example where it's just pure straight people either. And I'm not saying gay people only exist at a gay bar. Of course, they live elsewhere. But in the instance of, oh, I want to go to a place where there's a bunch of gay people, that is where you would go. If that is what you were looking for, I feel like you would go there. And if you didn't go there, I'd feel like that'd be not stupid, but because like I don't go to a bar, but like that you would be struggling a lot more. Men are hopeless, generalizing. Ugh. Brother, here we go. Don't have to remind me. Chatty Puppy Group of friends of ours. Ooh. Did you find your pants, Jim? Did you end up finding that, Umbreon? Or did you give up again? I want to say yes, because Pumpkaboo was Grass Ghost and Panchim is Dark Fighting. But we all know Wave's dream vacation is Thailand's. What's even in Thailand, chat? What is there to do there? I don't have a dream vacation. I've never been somebody who wants to... I don't like vacation. Like, I've never once wanted to go somewhere just to go somewhere. Like, there always needs to be some sort of purpose to go there. And seeing something isn't enough because I could see it from the comfort of my home on my phone. And yes, seeing it digitally is not the exact same experience, but to me, the difference in experience isn't worth the effort. Projecting much, Dior. Notice how Dior knew the answer to that question real quick, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying, for somebody who claims I want to go to Thailand, he sure as hell knows a lot more than I do about the place. Enough said. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, I'd go to Japan. I'd love to go to Japan, but I don't want to go to Japan to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan because there's fucking Nintendo shit. Because there's Pokemon stuff there. That is the alternative or the exterior reason. It's Pokemon. It's just that's how I am though. No hate to people who travel. That's never been my thing. It's never been something I'm interested in. Like I'm gonna go to Worlds this year. It's not because I want to go to America. It's not because I want to go to San Francisco. I want to go there because of the Pokemon World event. Brothers had experience, not for real, bro. For real. Good for you, I guess. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Question mark. Dude, that is crazy. Mod. I can't talk about it a bit. Hi, mods. Dude, that's lore. Bam, 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 bam. Poopy, have you got a job yet, Chud? Have you gotten a J word yet? No. Gotta lock in, Potato. You want Pokopia, you gotta lock in and get that Switch too, brother. What did you answer for me, Caleb? Because Caleb knows the lore. Imagine being jobless, Aga. Waves, I play for the Toronto Raptors team in 2K. Why are they so buns? Well, I mean, the answer is within your question yourself. It's because you play for the Toronto Raptors. Lock in, Sir Poopy 200. Oh, they my best time. All right. We shall see you later than I imagine. You're skedaddle doodling your dick into a noodle. I mean, yep. We'll see you later, dude. Yo, what's up, Dangos? What's up, baby? Welcome on in, gamer. Happy freaking Tuesday. Scotty Barnes is the GOAT? Nuh-uh. He's a human being, actually, not a GOAT. If he was a GOAT, I don't think he'd be allowed to play basketball. By the way. By the way. La, 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 la. Tonight we gonna be get on the phone. I'm gonna be real, though. I know nothing about b-ball, bro. I'm gonna give it a Minecraft stack. I know nothing about nothing. I don't, sports are my thing. And furthermore, sports are cool, but watching people play sports is not my thing either. Or like playing a video game of sports. Like if I wanted to play basketball, I'm gonna go play basketball. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play a video game of it. I've never understood that concept. To me, that's so silly. But to other people, shiny hunting is so silly. So like, that's the beauty of perspective. What's up, Tony Baloney? What's up, gamer? Who hit basket and they balls? Now, wouldn't you like to know, other boy? It's so fun to say. I get it now. People who say that to me all the time. I get it now. I get why you guys do it. I thought it was so mean, but I get it. I think it's a fun way to connect with people. But wouldn't it be better to just connect with them in person? Like, actually play? No? Is that a crazy take? Dude, my nose is so fucking itchy today. I met so many people watching soccer games. I more so mean, like, watching at home on TV. Like, watching people play games on TV. You know what I mean? Like, actually going in person, that's fucking awesome. Spectating live games, yeah, that's cool. That's super cool. But watching from a TV, like, I think watching live games is cool because, I mean, exactly that. You meet people. And then it becomes like a community kind of aspect. So you know what I mean? But if it's just like watching from TV, it just like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why do you watch YouTube video games? Because because the people who play them are entertaining. You know what I mean? If I watch a video of Jacksepticeye playing Fortnite, I'm gonna watch Jacksepticeye play Fortnite. If you watch somebody play sports, you're not seeing that person play sports. Like, that's like watching a no commentary gameplay video. Who the fuck watches those? I'm just watching somebody play in dead silence. People do that, but not a lot.
Says William Afton be like, she spring on my lock till I malfunction.
Retweet. Does commentary up for basketball games? Yeah, but it's not the same. Yeah, but you know it's not the same. You know that's not the same. It's much more personalized. It ain't like, who the fuck be going? Who the hell be watching basketball games to listen to the commentary? Like, ain't nobody going there because, oh, I hope it's my favorite commentator today. Hi, Tater. You know what I mean? But if Jacksepticeye commentated a basketball game, millions of motherfuckers would watch that because they want to watch they like Jacksepticeye. I don't know. That's one of my homework commentators. Okay, but you need to understand that that is a niche instance, and that you are niche. I am talking about generally. The average person does not do that. So in this conversation, you have to apply strictly the average experience. I am perfectly okay with that. I'm so glad that that's the account that's banned. W mods. I do it to body double. What is body doubling? No, hey, I don't have people who only play one game. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that either. I fuck with basketball, but I don't like it. Yeah, this is my thing too. Like, I used to really like basketball and then social anxiety hit and I stopped. But like, I don't know, the concepts that like sitting down and watching a basketball game on TV, consistently watching all of these different teams play. I don't that concept just doesn't make sense to me. And also the other argument too of like just to further add to the point, you said, or Logan said, why do you watch people play games on YouTube? I don't. Because when I do, I want to play it and I go play it. I watch somebody play Fortnite for 10 minutes, I'm on Fortnite. I watch somebody play Call of Duty for 5 minutes, I'm on Call of Duty. I play the game. It's like, furthermore, I don't really do that. When I'm watching videos on YouTube, very rarely is it gameplay based. Very rarely is it gameplay based. Like yesterday, the kind of videos I watched, like, they're info dump videos. Like yesterday, I watched the entire storyline of Rick and Morty. Going to bed. Or I'm not watching gameplay videos. I really don't do that. Like someone does something while you do something and helps people be more productive. I think I do that. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do that, but I don't know if that's like the same thing. Like what you're talking about is what I do. Like if I'm playing a game like Minecraft, I also like to have somebody else playing Minecraft in the background. Or like when I played through Scarvy, when I did that, I was playing with Kage, but I also had YouTube videos of other people playing Scarvy. Not like multiple at once, but like usually one stream or something, or just somebody else playing Scarvy. I don't know if that's the same thing though. Oh yeah, I guess like shiny hunting while watching somebody else who's also shiny hunting. W3-day watch streak, JP. Let's go. Now add a 0 to the end of that. No pressure. No balls. Who said that? Bum, bum, bum. I was literally watching your videos while playing Pokemon earlier. Yeah, like I do that. Especially if it's a single player game. I think honestly it has to be a single player game though. If it's a multiplayer game, then I feel like watching somebody else play, the sound you hear is easily mixed up with the sound in your game. Like, I'll be playing Minecraft, bro. I'll be watching somebody else play Minecraft. They hear a creeper in their video, and I'm mentally like, where the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, that shit fucks with me. I'd say more so like competitive or like PvP aspect games. Because, like, sound cues are very important in those kind of games. So, it's a little hard to do it for that, but... Yeah, I don't really watch gameplay videos, because I watch, and it makes me want to do it. I watch somebody play Valorant, I want to play Valorant. I watch fucking Jinxie play Siege. It makes me want to play Siege. Never played it, but it makes me want to. That's just how I've always been, though. If I see somebody do something, it makes me want to do it. Which is also why it's hard for me to watch streams. If I play shootout, I just lock in? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bed sounds so pog right now. Intense games? I wouldn't say intense, because you could say like Mortal Kombat's intense. But I feel like if I was playing Mortal Kombat, I'd still watch Mortal Kombat videos while playing. Dude, I don't know. Like, so tired today. I slept fine too. Like, I didn't wake up or anything. So weird. Like, I slept for like 10 hours almost, actually. Didn't wake up once. I'm still so out of it. Did caffeine? Yeah, no, I got my coffee here. It's what I don't understand why I just feel so tired. I need the shiny to spawn in, bro. That's what I need. My brain needs the stimuli. I need to be stimulated ASAP. Oversleep can make you feel groggy. Yeah, but I don't think I overslept that much. I guess that's almost 10, roughly. But like that's not accurate, you know what I mean? You never know exactly what time you fall asleep because like it's just based off of the last time you remember looking at the clock. Which for me was like 3:26, but I didn't just fall asleep instantly in that moment, you know what I mean? Vortex, thank you for the shiny luck. Sean, thank you for the shiny luck. Silly, thank you for the shiny luck. Waiting for that one game and what do we come win it all and steal it? I started using Pokemon Sleep again. I couldn't do that because I want to be able to eat. Actually, maybe I could actually. I would say I can't do that because I like to listen to music while I sleep, but I haven't done that in fucking forever. I completely stopped doing that. Which is so weird because I did that consistently for years. Like, I started falling asleep listening to music in ninth grade. And I just stopped this year. That's crazy, actually, to think about. Tater, JP, thank you for the shine luck. Dangos. I hope you fail whatever you're hunting for. Whatever it is you're trying hunting for, I would hope that you find it and you have no Pokeballs. Mega Mind. I need it badly. Selfish, greedy. Lie. You don't need it badly. There is a difference. You want it. You don't need it. White noise is constantly number one. Yeah, I do more. I would say less recently, but that's what I transitioned to. Like, I didn't just go to sleep to silence. I started just listening to white noise to sleep. Because I totally do think I have, oh my god, what's it called? When you hear that, the constant ringing of your ears, it's like tinnitus. But they'll then use the man to sleep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What are you talking about? That man to sleep has nothing to do with tinnitus. But it also makes sense, dude. Like, I listen to music. Like, I used to listen, like, I would sleep to loud as fuck rock music. Like, max volume rock and metal music. That's obvious. When you do that for years and years, it's gonna fuck your ears up. I just didn't think about it. How? I couldn't tell you. That's just, I just used to sleep to it. That was just what I did. Cheers, Kalish. Thank you for the hydrate. Umbra, thank you for the shine like brother. Still not happening. Yup. Still going, Nightmare. We're gonna get it right now, though. Might have to compliment it. Hey, if you do, code WAVES at checkout. A little bit of a discount, save a little bit of money. Might as well save some bread. Who doesn't like saving bread in the big 26? Also, Umbra, thank you for the shine luck. I think I might have just said that, but if I didn't, thank you. Shout out you, bro. What are you looking for, Dankos? I need to know, bro. What are you looking for that you, quote, need it badly? I designed my Soul Silver Dream Team quests a while ago, and now I'm designing other GTQs. Dude, the concept of shiny hunting is always infinitely more fun than actually shiny hunting. True or false, chat? True or false? I think true, bro. I feel like the concept of it is so much more fun than actually doing it. I'm having fun making these, and then you actually go do it, and you're like, oh, why did I do this? Why did I think this was like a good idea? So if I'm shiny Rickety, my shiny sword playthrough, what do you have for encounters? What are you at, Potato? Platinum shiny only? I want to ban you for stealing my shiny. You're telling me that you took my shiny luck, which I've been here for 25 hours, and this is my job, so if I don't find the shiny, I'm gonna not get paid, and then become homeless and poor, and then starve. And not only did you rip that from me, but you ripped it from me for fucking Gen 4? I should perma. I'm not going to, but I should perma ban you. SMH my forehead. All the right junk and all the right place. I'm tired of it. I'm shiny hunting now. Guaranteed an Ultra Moon. Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Shiny hunting is funny to do as a background task. Yes. Yes, chat, don't do it as your job. It's not don't do it as your job. Take it from my experience. Oh, I got a shiny in Tizzy Pocket. Whoa. Hold on. Kitty. Look, guys, I got a kitty. Oh my god. Oh, kitty. Hold on. That's kind of tough. Is this a shiny lock? Read the title. I'm sure that you can come to that conclusion on your own. I'm confident in your intellectual skills that you are able to find the answer to your own question. I'm confident in your abilities. I believe you can do it. Nah, I'm just playing. I want to pack now, actually. I'm gonna say, yeah, Jack, open your TC pocket packs. Just I'm gonna give her many, many hours. Or some Geodude shines, or I go to the psych ward. I'll see you there, Potato. I'll see you there then. There goes your shine luck for the game then. Yo, chill, bro. Chill. Don't say that, dog. Don't say that. Mods, can we assassinate Nightmarion plush? Please, Aga. I have bingo boards for each. You have a bingo board for every Pokemon game? Oh my god. That is crazy. There's no trouble. I'm all about that bass. What size board? I like, even if it was 3x3, that's still crazy. I think. But that's what I think. I'm doing my TCG Pocket dailies. Forgive me. Dailies, he says. I do this maybe once a week. I need stimulation because I hate this cave. Jenga was peak as a kid? Nah, you're not wrong there, bro. Jenga was fire. Any Jenga gamers in chat? Any Jenga enjoyers present? I haven't opened packs in months. Dude, I'm gonna be real. The pull rates fucking suck now, so I don't even blame you. You know what I mean? Like, you used to get, like, something cool every, like, I don't know, 3-4 packs. Now it's, like, 10. I'm gonna be real, though. I'm gonna go back to pulling on Gardevoir. I want my shiny Espeon. It's so lame. That's what I'm saying, bro. Pokemon Company when joy and whimsy enter the conversation. Did I hear Jenga? No. You did not. I have a funny story about Jenga. What's the lore? What is the lore? It's 5x5 and I'll alternate between games. So you have a 5x5 bingo board for every single Pokemon game? That's insane. Like, I envy that. The ability, like, dude, when I made my Jenga board, or my bingo board, I literally said, like, damn, bro. I got, like, maybe, like, 2 rows done. What the fuck else am I gonna put? I don't want anything else. Hunting a shiny female Salander or Ralts on Oras, no Dex Nav? Ralts, Oras, easily. 100% rolls. I hate this game. This game sucks. Get over my TC pack though. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I said it so many times. What a callback song. No, that song is goated. What's in counter rate? 5%. Still no shot on my shiny ticket telling heartbreaking. What game are you hunting for it on, Bomb? What game are you looking for it on? Fuller Mega Metric from a Wonder Pick? Whoa, okay. W Flex, holy. Basically a version of my Forever Save. I think Forever Saves are so sick. Can I be real? Yo. Yo. Chat, any TCG Pocket gamers here? I got a question for y'all real quick for one time. Like, people are like locked in. When you gift somebody a card, do you lose that card for good? Not like trading, but like share it. Yes? Dude, this motherfucker Silver, I haven't seen Silver in chat in so long. They've gifted me like 4 rare cards. It's kind of crazy. I have multiple copies. Oh, so if I have 2 of the same card, I can give you 1 and I don't lose. Like, I still have 2. I'm the most ass Django player to exist, but one of my sister's birthday party when I was like 7, I was playing and I was losing. And every time I lost, I was like, I was pissed. I went to the bathroom, chugged 10 Cokes, never lost after that, and I never taken up my shirt and swinging it around. This mother drank 2.5 liters of Coke. Like it was nothing. That's crazy. That is lore. Cola is a performance enhancing drug for Jenga confirmed. True. Jay, if you're ever losing at Jenga, write this shit down. Go to the bathroom, take some Coke. Wait. Drink some Coca-Cola. I should confirm. You were talking about cola, right? Like when you said you like 10 Coca-Colas, right? Not the other, right? Right? My VPN won't let me log in. You wanted a VPN? You're cheating. Wait, that's cheating. That's not allowed. Guys, that's not cool. Oh my god. Making me whiter than a girl at the beginning of this cave. Nah, high key. You right, bro. You're so right. Because, like, haven't seen daylight in years. It's tough, bro. If you're losing at Jenga, just flip the table. Wait, true. See, whenever I lose at Jenga, I just, like, don't. I'm supposed to watch Doctor Who outside of the UK. Can you not watch Doctor Who in the UK? That's a show I want to watch. That is a show I really want to watch. I've been seeing that a lot on, like, YouTube recently. I will say that, like, because I've deleted every other social media, I definitely have become a bit of a YouTube media consumer. Unfortunately. Aber's such a rage bit, like, the fuck you mean I can't just give it to teleport? Like, get those 3 seconds back to my life. Retweet. Torchic jump scare. Retweet, bro. Like, why he be doing that? Why he griefing? It says once again time for me to say honk me. Have a fun stream. Good luck on y'all's shiny hunt. Drink water, buy gold. We'll see you later, Max. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Mr. Maker is gas. What is Mr. Maker? Just get a VPN, then download BBC iPlayer. True. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to encourage that. Don't do that. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Shout out pirating. Chat, friendly reminder, pirating is illegal. Do whatever you want, but just remember that that's a crime. Just in case you guys forgot. And because it's a crime, you should not be encouraging it. Because if you encourage somebody to do a crime and then they do commit that crime and get charged for it, you are also found guilty. As is the word conspirator? I'm pretty sure that's the charge. So, do draw with that information, but just saying, if somebody did exactly that, Foggy, and they got caught, you'd be cooked. I am back, and I see we haven't acquired the shiny Zubat. No, we're not naming it that. We're not naming it that. No. Not happening, Wolf. But yes, we have not found anything yet. Nothing yet, but we're pushing through, baby. We're pushing through. Almost at 4K encounters. Pushed in there. We did 200x today. But so well. No, it doesn't. Look at Crobat and then tell me, how the fuck is that a dill pickle? That bitch bubblegum pink. So can I do it and say Foggy made me do it? No, because there's not enough evidence to back that. You'll still get charged. You need to provide evidence that Foggy made you do it against your will. And only then is there a chance the charges get dropped. But at the very least, your sentence will be reduced. Because you still did it. So. Watermelon. What do you call your Zubats, Loguini? Fitty, what's up, baby? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. How are we? Petition to name a dill pickle. Hi, as the owner of the lore that you are petitioning against, I'm shutting your petition down because I don't like it. Abuse of power, baby. Guess right now, here's another one. Yeah, what's up, Sanity? What is up, gamer? How are you? How you been? Hello, hello. Like a dream, come alive and cry. Why am I getting blamed? Because you were encouraging illegal behavior. Come on, crowbar, but shouldn't always watermelon. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for crowbar. I love you like a love song, baby. Just put my cousins to bed. Free babysitting money. That's what we call infinite money farm. W50, bro. W50. That's called being locked in, bro. Patoishin to name it Zaza. You spelled Patoishin wrong. I don't know if they got automated, but you spelled that wrong. It isn't illegal? Yes, it is. Because I said so. Okay. Subscribe. Pirating? Yes, it is. Yep. That's also true. Pirating is illegal. Petition. There you go. You got it. You got it. Dill pickle. No. No. We don't even got Zubat. You know what I mean? We don't even got Zubat. So like, what if we don't get Zubat? What if we get Abra? What if we get Makuhito? What if we get Piss Rock? How is watermelon not food related? Yeah, watermelon is a food. What do you mean not food related? Watermelon is a food. Yeah, what? We cook it with this one, brother. Didn't mean that meant crowbar. Not food related, but crowbar is such a smart idea because it starts as green thing and then it ends up a pink thing. How was that a crowbar? I understand the concept of rust changing color, but rust is not green nor pink. Bro's confused. I think I'm confused, but I think bro's confused too. No, they said watermelon. Yeah, but they said they didn't mean that. They meant crowbar. So you replace watermelon with crowbar in that statement. Not food related, but crowbar, which is what they meant. Not what they said, but they meant crowbar. It's such a smart idea because it starts as a green thing and ends up as a pink thing. Name it drywall screw because I ate one once. I got you, bro. We're going to name it drywall screw just for Javier. Wait, what? See why I'm confused now? It was Logan's idea, and he said he called his Crobat Crowbar, but suggested the name Watermelon. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got that. Your statement is what makes no sense. Because you said not food related, and then it talked about watermelon. How is watermelon not food related? Then you said, I meant crowbar. Which makes sense that crowbar is not food related because it's not, but then the rest of your message proceed to describe a watermelon. So I said crowbar name is food related. Oh. Yes. Chats, when we were discussing lore, try to keep lore into one singular message to prevent confusion such as, because now I understand little lore now too. I got it. Got there eventually. Got there eventually. Lore for what? You're banned. Mods, ban Nightmare Internet just cause. Just cause. I Is that what that game's called? Is it called Chinese Whisper? I don't give a talk about the game or like I thought it was called telephone or something. One person says something and then they tell it to the next person, and the next person, the next person. And you guys gotta figure out what the original message was. Think strangers will not reply, we'll go back to strangers. Rotato actually got banned. Day, what do we got sniped? Tater, you keep beating me to it. Demotion for you and promotion for Tater. High key, bro. Allah's about to lose their mod and Tater's about to get super mod. Understoon. Yeah, we gotta lock in on that, Wolf. We gotta lock in on that, Potato. You learned grammar in elementary school. You got that, I believe. I believe everybody can generally understand the concept of grammar. Do my best. It's okay, Potato. As long as you're still pushing to improve and giving it effort, that's all that could ever be asked of you. Mod for 3 days. Let's go. New record. True. True. Your mods work fast. They know a thing or two. What do we? I skipped school at 7. Honestly, Fiddy, that doesn't surprise me. Knowing you, that is not a shocking statement. I thought that was shiny, bro. Time to go back to school. Yep. You'll be joining your kid in kindergarten. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You got a chicken nugget? No, you should give me one, though. I swear we... No, we didn't listen to the song. I was one for like a minute. Hey, a minute's a long time, Loguini, alright? A minute is a long time. Lightsaber or Transformer? What should I buy? A lightsaber. The dinky plastic chairs? Oh yeah, I do, bro. I know what you're talking about. Side note, the better. Yeah, okay. You think you're funny, Insomniac? You think you're funny, bro? You are a little bit funny. That was funny. I have another petition. Shoot. What is the petition? I will promise to shut it down as soon as I understand the concepts. I'm sorry, it was right there. Yeah, no, it's okay. It was funny. Power saber, automatic extending, and just detracting lightsaber. Dude, lightsabers... Dude, I used to have like 3 lightsabers as a kid. I miss those hoes. Did anyone ever use Pokemon to me? I feel like no. But... I feel like also... I feel like... Once you grow up and you grow out of Pokemon to me, you come back and appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. Just so you know, I'm going to show my kid the VOD of you reacting to me saying I was having a kid at 18. It's such a funny reaction. Had me and my fiance bursting out loud. Wait, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. As much time on me, I did. Waves, I would take a bullet for you. No, probably don't do that. If you take a bullet for me, you'll give me your credit card information and 1,000 gifted subs right now. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I like having Pokemon on me on the bottom screen, so I guess I'm a Pokemon running back and forth on the screen. I will say yes. Like this right now is super cool. Seeing them bounce around like that, it is kind of silly. You were very right. Say your stupid line. Waves, I'd let you take the bullet. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. You're gonna let me have it? Ugh. You're so sweet. Would it be bad if I changed an Emerald Trico on my shiny bingo to Torchic? Yes. No, actually not at all. I was gonna say, how dare you switch up? But it's for Trico. I don't blame you. I would too. That guy sucks. By the end. Waves, I would put you in front of a bullet coming for me. Okay, so now you just want me to die. What's going on with that, chat? What's up with that? What's up with that? Why? Why do you guys hate me so much? What the freak did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What's up, Rooster? How was work? I was about to say, it sounds like Waves is the unofficial godfather to your kid. No, because then I have to pay godfather's child support, and I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I will influence your child on a very, very dark path of drugs, sex, and money. Do not let me influence your child, chat. Can't wait to take a 5-month trip and Johnny Hunt's Epic with all of my downtime. Dude, you're gonna be so excited when you find it, though. When you find it, you're gonna be so excited. I'm gonna be real, I thought you gave up on that shit, so WU. Can't influence them on the second one. Well, music can. Music did. Rap went mainstream, and now look at society. Everybody hooks up with each other. You think that's a coincidence? No. Waves, I would put a bullet in front of you. Is it a moving bullet, though? Look at 1K encounters in 15 hours. That's how she be, bro. That's how she be. But think about it, bro. You're already 1K there. Now just do another 7 times. Light work, no reaction. And then you'll find it, and you'll literally be at work, and you will scream so hard when you do. Bro cannot get sex, so how does he influence them on that? Chat, bro. I've been saying this. I've been saying, coaches don't play. I'll hook the kid up with your playlist at birth. See, music playlist, that's a different story. Music playlist, that's a different story. That's peak. Yeah, whatever the hell that means, Dior. Retweet, I think. Coach, true, but a coach has played at some point and you haven't. Chad, I'm not a virgin. You guys know that, right? You guys know I've had partners before, right? I don't say partners, I'm not gay. I've had girlfriends before. Cap. Alright. Well, that's okay. I don't need to prove to y'all. It's okay. All I need to do is find shiny Pokemon. Da 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 da. Sure, buddy. You're so right. You've definitely been played, not a player. How does been played work? Can I be real for a minute? Nah, hold on. Can I say something that just does, like, this, it just doesn't work that way? Can I be real for a single second? You can't play, well, you can, but, like, you typically don't play a guy. You know what I mean? Like, I keep seeing this, like, trend online. Like, as a joke. It's literally a joke thing. But it's like this girl. Well, basically what'll happen is a girl will, like, say bye, kick the guy out of her house, like, say bye. And then she'll turn to the camera and be like, fuck him, feed him, and send him home in an Uber. See how he likes it. And the video cuts to him calling his friend saying, dude, I just had the best day ever. Like, in that instance, he got played, but he just had the best day ever. How the fuck does that work? You know what I'm saying? How does a guy get played? Like, obviously it still happens, but it's just like very, very, very unrealistic. Like an angel dressed like crazy. Also, girls, what do we want my autism swag? What do we? So I have it on a t-shirt, chat. People love that tee. I think that's, like, out of all of the tees I've worn, I think that is the most popular one in public. That or I heart small titties. I feel like a lot of guys will just, like, be like, nice. Now we can see I am the girl, baby, she's all that I need. Hey, Waves, I'm okay for 5 days, but I'll be here for a little bit to get my streak. W Streak Grinder, bro. What's up, Rory? What is up, gamer? Is Catjam? I feel like Catjam's a little offbeat. What about Jaw? So let's get a Jaw spam for the one time. Also, I'm low-key jelly as hell, Rory. I hope you're enjoying your camping time. Is it this? There we go. It's in sync with the beats, not the lyrics. He be cooking, bro. Never feels good about being one of the last cars leaving the lot. But then you gotta worry about anybody hitting you, and then you can just do a little donut, do a little bit of Tokyo drifting for the one time before you skedaddle your dick into a noodle. How much? How's the stream going? Stream's going. What was the song name? 1 second. Oh, it's called Crazy. Who's it by, though? This is the English version of Crazy by, I cannot spell that. If you just search Crazy, you'll find it. You got Shiny Torchic? Yo! Hold on. That's kind of fire. Hold on. 5 days came in, by the way. I'm so jelly. I did donuts on old people's scooter. Wait, really? Wait, that's kind of funny. Until I leave the lot, they get T-boned by some dope going 60 and a 35. Now we talking, bro. That's how you really drive. Come on, let's be real, chat. The speed limit is more of a speed recommendation. Come on, we can all agree on that, right? JVD, thank you for the follow, baby. Hi, kids want to ride around some scooters at some point. Dude, scooters are so fire. I used to be a scooter kid, bro. I had like 3 different kinds of scooters, bro. That shit was heat. I was a bike game more than anything, though. I would say bikes are by far the coolest thing ever. You're so cold. Thanks. Good night and good luck. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. We'll see you later, Shredded. Take it easy, dude. Understand why you're so cold. Canned cheese is its name, right? Yeah. Speed limit is a guideline on what to slow down to when passing state troopers and then immediately going 75 to 80 when they're out of sight. Pretty much. Yep, pretty much. I'm gonna be real. That's pretty dead on the money. Just like, the road signs like stop, no U-turn, all that shit. They're just like, don't do it when there's cops around. That's pretty much it. Skateboard over scooter. I gotta disagree with you there, bro. I gotta disagree with you there. Have a good slumber, Kalish. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, potato. When there's witnesses around. Dead on the money. Exactly. I've never driven a car. I don't have my license. I feel like I should disclose that. I feel like I should legally disclose that. I do not whip my whip. That's crazy, Tater. What you just sent, bro? That's insane, dog. You don't have your license? No. Get your skill level up? No, my skill level's too high. Streak is picked up. See you later. Deuces, bro. Enjoy your camp a la Ming. Gotta go. See you later, boy. Take it easy, dude. I can drive. I just don't like to. Valid. If you got someone with a license in a car, I should disclose legally that I do not speed or I'm following the law. And again, in case you have cops or former cops. Yeah, no snitches around here though. Don't worry. Nobody can be snitching. We don't got snitches around here. If you're a snitch, you got stitches. That's the saying, bro. Snitches don't get bitches. Wait, maybe you guys are all snitches then. Hold on. Wait, maybe you guys are snitches actually. Maybe that would explain why last year my tax number was higher than a normal. Chat, who here's a narc? Type 1 right now. Self-report right now. Who be snitching? Two. I feel like only liars would say 2. 1. Damn, see? Exactly. Hi, Waves. Hi, I'm Waves. I'm a chud. 1. Wow, that was such a good impression. My lawyer advised me not to answer said question. Snitches get timed out. This is true. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, I just seen something. I wanna take a little pixie poo for the one time. Be next to you. Hold on a minute, chat. I just seen a little something I gotta test out for the one time. One second. How the fuck? I seen a thing on Twitter that said fucking Domino's pizzas are fucked right now on Uber Eats and they're appearing for $1. And I'm gonna be real, I think it's true because I can't even find the custom pizza. Like, I can't find the order. It's just like a medium 2-topping pizza, but I can't find that in the app. Like, I'm just searching pizza, like medium pizza, and nothing's showing up. I think they took that shit down, bro. That's crazy. Can we get perm ban on Oshawaves? We can get a perm ban on Dior though, mods. If you guys want to snipe him for the one time, I'm totally down for that. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Okay. Bam. All right. I'm able to drive. I'm gonna get to driving back home now. Yay, 30-minute drive to the interstate. Here I come. We'll see you later, dude. Have a safe travel. I love Helioptile and Heliolisk. They are little guys. They are little guys, Joe. This is true. Sorry, Titter. Are you really sorry, though, Foggy? Let's be real, bro. Let's be real. Are you really sorry? Maze Kid Muck just clocked me. Why don't you just type like a normal human being and say Maze Mudkip? Why not just type it normally? Ending. There's silly lizards, especially how Heliolisk runs. So now I'm gonna say a crazy kind of hot take. I've never really been a fan of those guys. I've never really liked Helioptile or Heliolisk. That might be a crazy take, but I never liked him. Now I'm not hating on you for liking him. You applied to me? Oh, that was you? Fuck, man, I'm gonna ban you then. My bad, bro. Didn't realize I would have ignored and banned you if I'd known. Shit. My mother said I'm different. Well, mama don't lie. That's what I'll say. Mama don't lie. One bad bitch, you should do what I say so. Ask how my day go. Chat, y'all ever just like, you know, on the load, y'all ever just like maybe like once a week? Honestly, I'd say more recently like twice a week, to be honest. But I just love lizard Pokemon because of the spelling. Different. You happy? Yes, thank you, Dior. We are speaking in the English language. Thank you for spelling words correctly. It is nice to see that you have the intelligence above a second grader. It's really reassuring. Thank you. A shot of pickle juice? Dude, pickles are gross. You kidding me? Pickles are criminal. Pickles are gross. I don't get, bro. I'm gonna be real. I think pickles are like the most overrated thing ever.
The XW0LFDBD says, can we all just take a minute to remember the peak profile pic that Mr. Waves had where it was him on Kevin James in the meme, and can we bring that back?
No, it's okay.
Kevin Waves.
We don't need to do that there. It's okay. No. We good. I never fuck with the song, but in the background it's a vibe. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's a vibe. I think they're overhated. Dude, they're evil. They are evil. I legit screenshot it. You heard the new Kevin G? I don't even know who the hell Kevin G is, so no. Unfortunately, I'm not tapped in chat. Who's Kevin G? On a blueberry Fago. Bow, bow, bow. No clue. Yeah, no idea. You left your hoodie on my chair song. You know who he is, but I guarantee you don't know him by his name. What would I know him by it then? What would I know him by, Mr. Loguini? Hope you're doing well. I've been honestly going through hell. He used to sing Sunflower on TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok in a millennia. You gotta be a little bit more specific. It's like how, you know, Elvis, but you don't know none of his songs. Kevin G. Oh, yeah. This guy. Okay. This guy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It is like how you know Elvis, but you don't know Elvis. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, definitely don't know him by name. So no, I haven't. I didn't even know that guy made music. I guess that explains why I know him in the first place. I thought he was a random guy on TikTok. You kind of look like him a bit. No, the fuck I don't, chat. Shut up. I don't look like Kevin G, bro. Just because he wears glasses doesn't mean I look like him, bro. Stop insulting Kevin G. All right, dog. All right, bro. Listen to a song off stream. It's a banger. Maybe. No promises, because I will probably forget in 20 minutes. You want 75 watch streak? Damn, bro. This motherfucker Ethan. Dude, he's the most dedicated hate watcher I've ever met, bro. Like this guy be dedicated to his pure hatred more than something he's be locked in. W Ethan, bro. What happened to the It's Corn kid? That's a good question, bro. What did happen to that guy? Does anybody know? That's a good ass question. He grew up, I guess. Yeah, but it wasn't even that long ago. He's gonna be like 4 or 5 years older. It wasn't that old. It's like 2022, right? 2020, yeah. So it was like it's 4 years older. Bro trying to become the next Hawktua girl. Blow up off of one meme. The meme died. Yeah, but like what happened to him? He'd be like 13 now. Okay. Is he still eating corn? He's still making money off of It's Corn. And the drivers. Do you guys ever like wonder though? Like, do you think people who are one-hit wonders like that, like the Corn Kid, do you think they just spend the rest of their life trying to recapture that hint of fame they once had? Like, I feel like yes. I feel like all of them do. They just try so hard. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, you know what? True. Maybe he just wanted his corn. Maybe he was just content with his corn. Maybe you're right. Bro got his corn. He's like, all right, I'm content. I'm good. Bow, bow. What do you think what happened? Mr. Beast falls off. Chat. Once you get to a point like Mr. Beast, you don't fall off. That just doesn't happen. He will never fall off. His fall off will be like 10 million views a video. And like, even then, brother, it's still 10 million views of video. I do think, though, there will be a point. I had this thought like a couple days ago. I do think he will reach a point where, like, he can't do things. Because, like, when you become a YouTuber, the one thing that kind of does suck is, like, every video needs to, like, kind of one-up the last. To an extent, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at his videos, like, now compared to, like, you know what his old videos be? 1 million Orbeez. Now it's like, I trapped on an island until I build a boat. Or 50 streamers fight for $1 million. You know what I mean? Like his content, like a year, maybe not a year, maybe like 2 or 3 years from now, it's gonna have to go up and up and up and up and up. And eventually, you're gonna reach a pinnacle where you can't go up anymore. And that's gonna be interesting. I do think that's going to be a very, very interesting time. Because, like, with the kind of extremist videos he does, like, he's already at the point now where, like, he's kind of, like, not fake risking. Like, there's real risk involved. But, like, I remember the one video, like, he like, trapped himself in a cage against a tiger. Or, like, in, like, a wild area for, like, a 24 hours. Eventually, he's gonna do that without a cage, bro. Or maybe like, he won't, but somebody's gonna have to. You know what I mean? And then what? What then? We doing stupid shit now. No, we're talking about Mr. Beast. I made 100 people blind and made them fight 50 wild grizzly bears. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that, but he made someone jump like 1K feet. Yeah, like eventually he's gonna like get to the point where like that's not enough anymore. If he wants to keep doing it over and over and over. It's a wave stream. What do you expect? All right, bro. All right, bro. Take 2 minutes to fight a gorilla, 1 to fight, 1 to record it. Type shit. Shout out GoPro camos. He's like Homelander if you think about it. Mr. Beast is not like fucking Homelander, bro. That is an absurd comparison. I don't think Homelander's planted millions of trees and cleaned up so much of the ocean. Yeah, that's what I mean. At some point, something's gonna go wrong, and I'm just, what do you do at that point? Obviously, he's gonna like up his safety measures, of course, and continue on, but I don't know. It's very interesting. Homelander more chill. All right, bro. He planted iron in the ocean. I don't think you can plant iron. I don't think you can like water iron and like it'll grow into an iron tree. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I don't think that's how that works. The plane. Okay. Do you think he didn't clean that up after? Didn't Homelander kill a lot of people in a way he prevented trash from getting in the ocean? Alright, brother. Mr. Loki looked geeked 24/7. I don't think so. I think the general opinion of Mr. Beast is not correct. I think it is just the wrong. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe that's just me. But so did Mr. Beast probably. The odds of that are not likely, brother. I don't think Mr. Beast has killed a lot of people. The general opinion is that if I glaze him enough, one day he'll give me 100K. Maybe? Maybe? Like, I feel like you're more likely to just meet him and him give you 100K than you meet him, he looks through your entire digital history and your digital footprint, discovers you glazed him, and then he gives you money. Waves, come on, lock in and find the shiny. What do you think I'm trying to do, Sarkly? What do you think I'm trying to do for the past 5 hours? Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. How much do the Mr. Beast dropping in videos? Definitely 6-digit. I'd say the number is anywhere from 6 to 7 digits. Maybe a little bit less than 6 digits. It depends, but you know what I mean? A lot of money. A lot of money. I doubt Mr. Beast has killed any people. Thank you, Insomniac. It's nice to know somebody who has a fucking brain. Thank you. Because I cannot stand people who are like, oh, Mr. Beast is evil, this, that, the other thing. Motherfucker, like, you don't even know the guy, bro. He just makes YouTube videos. You're only saying he's evil because he's fucking popular. He gives people money for subscribing to him? Yep. Says the one that needs to lock in for Jazz. Jazz? Hi, Poopy. Welcome back. Who the fuck is Jazz? Caleb, you play Jazz? Commentator became one of my mods banning that message. Wait, what did you ban? Yo, Tater. If you do that again, you're gone, bro. Yo, Tater. Tater. I just talked to you not even 3 seconds ago. What the fuck is this? Chat, that's not me. That is obviously photoshopped, brother. That's not me. That is an obvious Photoshop, bro. Like, yo. Bro. Okay, bro. It's literally you. It's not. That's not me, chat. The shoulders fit perfectly. You're gonna make me insecure in my shoulders now, Allah? Really? How about now? Is this better now? How about now? Emote that. That's not because I'm not emoting that, chat. Don't do that. It really shows your triple chin. What if I'm trying to show my quadruple? Should I just like pull back? Mine was a Wingle. Hold on, I'm missing messages here. Hold on. Mine was a Wingle that got one shot by Drainer. Oh, damn. I deleted so no spoilers. Yeah, except the spoilers of the message I just read out loud. Oopsies. We just fucking read it out. Yeah, well, you know what, Poopy? It's fine, brother. I'm gonna be real. I would say 99.9% of people in the Twitch chat aren't watching your damn TikToks. It's okay. Mango will. He's not here right now. He's permabanned. Tater doesn't either. He's banned as well. As of 2 seconds ago. Wait, TikToks? I guess so. I guess they're doing like a TikTok series of their Soul Link. Link it out sub. You can throw on the Discord. Poopy, put your shit in self promo. I guess. I saw a video not long ago say that Mr. Beast by creating increasingly sets or videos whose sole purpose is destruction was greatly increasing his carbon footprint, or that his content was nothing more than a call for overconsumption. Sophia is yapping, bro. Definitely living up to the name there. What? Mr. Beast was a call for overconsumption? With how much he does to Offset, that I think it's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's also done a lot of good. So, I think it's, like, you know what I mean? Yes, by doing what he's doing, he's making it so his overall general impact is a little less and a little less good. But still, I don't think he's ever gonna reach the point where he does more harm than good. And even if he does, he could easily just Run back and plant a fuck ton more trees or something. KTC, thank you for the follow, baby. Welcome in, bro. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? So you can't sleep, baby, I know that's the me espresso. Down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Bam, bam. That's not an excuse, Poopy. I'm using it as one. Well, hey, man, you know what? He says it's an excuse. That's an excuse. What can you do about it? Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know what it is. I gotta figure it out. Why I'm so tired. I don't get it. Cheese stick. Is that what that means when they have the puff on their head? They want a Poke Puff? Is that what that means? Yeah. Well, you know what? You can have a Poke Puff when you manifest a shiny. So lock the fuck in. Get us a shiny, and you can have all the Poke Puffs you want. I got you. Actually, AT made you sleep with Hypno. AT is about to lose their stream streak. Where is AT working? I don't know. Being an unemployed chud, probably. Cheese wants to be free from the cave. Yeah, but Cheese ain't alone. Where's Orb even? Orb, are you there? I don't know. We've only seen... We haven't seen Orb or AT today. Neither of them are present. SMH my forehead. Mod Ops round 2, baby. Orb and AT are fired. Zamba, thank you for the shine like homie. AT's in the viewer list. Oh, so I've just been ignored by AT the whole time. I see how it is. Word. Appreciate it, AT. Shout out you, bro. Appreciate it. Crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the sun. Prob lurking with stream muted. Wow. Fake mod. For real, bro. I do that when I nap sometimes. Disappointed in you, Sir Poopy 200. W self-report. You're also unmodded. Wow. I will say though, I respect the grind of trying to get to top 5. AT is almost at top 5 for watch time. I think they are top 7 right now. Oh, they're 6. They passed Celine. Damn. Okay. AT's coming for that 5th mark, bro. 5th, by the way, English. For that 5th spot, bro. Where am I? 14th. 14th. It's always Ethan. I'm top 1 trust. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Potato. I'm bottom 100, probably. Top 25 for watch time in this order. 25th going up. Ethan, Sanity, Soggy, Citra, Zamba, Seaster, Lucas Snivy, Alla, Rotten Hell, Dev, Positive, Tater, Fish, Wicked, aka Not Based Human, Dolly, Mowgli, Evie, Pokestitch, Celine, AT, Kage, Reeves, Poopy, Orb, Khalib. Drink too much and that's an issue. So okay. So I'm like 16. 18. 18. But I will say, give it like a year, that'll be a very different list. I will say, Dolly isn't in stream anymore. I will say it was quite impressive that Dolly, despite past year and a half, basically no appearances in stream, maintained top 10. I was locked in. Same with Not Based Human. Really busy. Not much in stream anymore. We see Fish like twice a week, so they will fall. Lucas Snivy's a lurker, so I'm not sure. Same as Zamba. Haven't seen Citra, or very rarely see Citra. Haven't seen Soggy in a while. I don't know about Pokestitch. Pokestitch has been up there for a hot minute. Pokestitch has always been a lurker though. So Pokestitch might, I don't know. Wow, Waves, you telling people their ages? What? What's the name call for? Top 25 watch time on the leaderboard. Or, yeah. Top 25 watch time on the leaderboard. So, if you want to be top 25, you need to have more watch time than Ethan. You need to have more than 13 days, 22 hours. So, basically more than 2 weeks. 2 weeks is top 25, basically. Top 25? Yeah. You're 16th. 30,350 minutes. So I was just clearing out bots. Say runner-ups. Rory's in 30th. Logan, you're 36. Dino's right behind Logan. Damn, I'm seeing so names I haven't seen in a minute, bro. Holy throwback. Is that you, Logan? Are you must-watch Oshawaves? Or, sorry, Oshawaves? Hijack someone else's watch time? Yeah, we already did that. I'll surpass Caleb. You got that. Light work, no reaction. I believe. Joe's got that. That's a very funny joke. Hey, man, all I'm saying, Caleb, is all Joe got to do is bribe me with the right amount of money, and he'll surpass you like that. Getting older. I can always bribe back, and I definitely make more. Yeah, but you're an adult now. You have rent. You got bills to pay, Potato. You cannot. Your bandwidth is very limited. Nothing an extra shift can't pay for. Bro's locked in. That's called dedication right there, bro. That's dedication and a half right there. Both my accounts combined are more watch time than you. That is not true. Ethan has 2 days more than you. Your other account is 12 hours. You know what I can't pay for? Happiness. Yeah, money definitely buys happiness. 20 hours. Ethan has 13 days, 22 hours. You have 11 days, 16 hours. He's got 54 hours over you. I'm happy when I have money. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no way bro's tired. I've been tired all day, bro. All day. I woke up as soon as I woke up on the live. Getting hungry yet? Yes. Why are you asking? You're tired? It's only a matter of time before you're hungry. True. True. Can I ban some with like the next year? No. You never knew when you're hungry. This is true. I can confirm. I'm in fact not me when I'm hungry. My persona comes out. Some people's personas come out when the full moon reaches its peak. They'll go out into the night, stare right at the moon, howl, embracing the true inner alpha wolf, and rip off their tea. I do that when I'm hungry. That's just me every time I'm hungry. Got one less problem. Chat, we're losing him to natural debuffs? True. Can you demonstrate right now then Doesn't surprise me that of everybody in this Twitch chat, Star Kalib is the one who asked me to rip my t-shirt off. I wonder if being hangry exists. Why does being hangry exist? Is a real so hangry, which is hunger and anger, is a real psychological reaction to low blood sugar. When you haven't eaten, glucose levels drops, making it more difficult for the brain to regulate emotions and self-control. This triggers stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline, causing irritability and aggression. So by getting hungry, you lack self-control, or you struggle with self-control over emotion, and that lacking of self-control causes stress. What the fuck is this?
Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, 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 ooh.
This looks like AI from like 2021.
Ay, ay. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Wait, hold on. Beat Job's about to go crazy.
Needless to say, I keep in check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless.
Alright, I'm over it, bro. Mods, can we ban this guy? Can we ban them from the Discord server, please? Can one of the mods get that guy sniped for the one time? Can't believe that's what you sound like. I know. I have a very talented singing voice. What can I say? What can I say? I'm very talented when it comes to singing. Trust me, the HUDs love it. Bro, the singing was fire? Thank you, bro. Thank you. I've been practicing. I've practiced for like a couple of years now, so thank you. Can't believe you're so short. How short is so short? How short did he look in the video? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, it's gone. Oh, see you later. Message is gone. He's like 5'4". A little bit taller. Any content made today? I mean, I stream every day. So technically. So inspirational? I know. 5'5". A little bit taller. You're not even 3 apples tall, bro. 5'6". A little bit taller. Mm-mm. 5'7.5". A little bit taller. Maybe add a foot. Add a foot. 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". Sorry, my bad, bro. I'm sorry. That was the entire lineup. That was the entire lineup. It's been... I knew that was happening. Come on, brother. Come on. 6'7's funny. I lost like 10 viewers doing that. Oh my god. Bro, no one's fucking laughing. Now looks like... Who's an idiot now? Who looks like the doofus now, Caleb? Except you? I have openly said a million times, my content is made for the sole purpose of entertaining myself. My jokes, I'm not funny. I make myself laugh. Every joke I make is because I think it's funny, because it would make me laugh if somebody else said it. I've been saying that. So, like, I'm my target audience when I make jokes. I don't give a fuck if nobody else here laughing, bro. I'm laughing. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I won't give a motherfucker has Munchlax is like, yo. But Munchlax evolves in a big man, so. I laugh at jokes I think of in my head, and then I think I'd be crazy. You just like watching a streamer, it's just dead silent, no chats, but like every, I don't know, 20 minutes you just hear. Classic. Just that'd be so weird, bro. How's your voice so beautiful? See, now he got banned, so he's trying to be nice to get unbanned from the Discord server. It's not happening, little bro. Beautiful girl. Except a lot more laughing and higher pitched. Oh, you're right. Forgot your fetus, so. It's like that. Used to chill after dark. Oh. Okay, I can close that too.
Star Caleb 1117 says, just for that joke I curse you to this cave for another 12 hours.
Hey man, if you curse me to the cave, you're getting cursed right there with me, brother. You can't miss a stream, bro. You can't miss a stream, you lose your watch streak. You can't miss a stream because you'd lose your watch time advantage. You'd be right there with me, Potato. My face when I get an Articuno instead of Pancham on Hunter Note 5. Bird. Wait, Bird is so cool though.
Ola says, I've never done a TTS, I don't think.
We know. That second half anyways. I don't know about TTS. I probably don't think I don't think you have. I don't think I've heard it say your name before. But we know that second half, bro. Don't worry. You ain't got to tell us. You wouldn't be a mod if you did. Ola. Congratulations, Ola. Your new name, Ola. At this point, bro, just call him Owla. Yo, shout out the goat Owl. Mudkip continues to fight on purpleness.
Logan Panda
Me too, twin.
312 says, Waves is very short. Also, hi chat, this is my first TTS in a while. Ethan Lucas 49 says, tits.
True. Good point. Touche. Can't argue with that one. Can't argue with that one. Hey, Star. What's up, gamer? Banana for scale. What? Huh? Donut. Why it'll never work. How many bananas tall are you? Probably 6 or 7 at least. How tall's a banana? For girls. I was wondering if I still can't sleep. I thought some shiny hunter help me there. I don't know about all that, Potato. I don't want to be the guy. I mean, I guess it's a very low stim activity, but I don't know if staring at a screen, watching a Twitch stream, and shiny hunting is really gonna help you sleep. But maybe you might be onto something. Let me know. Let me know by the end of your experiment if it worked or not. A banana is approximately 1 banana tall. Oh, okay. Word. Thank you, bro. Thank you. W. Jimothy, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you. Bro just called you boring. Well, I mean, yeah, we kind of knew that, bro. Motherfuckers sleep to my stream, dog. That's how you know that shit boring. I am 1 6-foot alligator tall when I have shoes on. Yeah, but I'm as tall as for alligators, so get mogged. That's not true. For alligator is 7'7". Damn, I thought that motherfucker was short. What about Skibbity Toilet for alligator? Oh, we don't know his height. I've been training for a while. There you go. Case in point. Motherfucker is 1 Lucario tall. But Lucario got aura. Lucario gets bitches, so like. The taste of her cherry chapstick. Bro is a cis. That hurts more. Wow, commentator. Bro, you've been a mod for 10 seconds. You're already out here misgendering people? Bro, that's bad PR, dog. That's bad PR, bro. Skibbity toilet for alligator. Yeah, the mega one. Bro is gender neutral. This is true. This is a good clapback. Bro has become a gender neutral term in the Big 26. Good point. Doesn't matter. This is true. That's a good clapback, bro. I gotta give it to you. That's a good clapback, Tater. I'm 1 Tyranitar tall. Isn't Tyranitar like 3 feet tall? Six, 7. Oh, peak. I kissed a girl just to try it. Why did your message get deleted? What did you say? Hey, man, all I'm saying, Star Cleave, if you're gonna ban somebody, you should ban the person who made the joke, not the person who acknowledged it. What away. That's all I'm saying. What away. Logan's 39th ban, almost 40. Getting there. W ban speedrun, bro. I still have no idea how this motherfucker Tater has gotten 55 bans, though. That's crazy. What did you do, Tater? The taste of... Can I get banned more, please? Okay, but now it's a degradation kink. Now it's freaky. I'm as tall as a large Charizard. How large is a large Charizard? Sometimes I've been 1. Wish you was here too. Girls feel like I punched them if I Really? Can I ask where here is, Stara? Like what country? Russia. Germany. Close. They have nothing in common, but they're both on the other side of the world. So basically, they're the same thing. Isn't Charizard 170 centimeters base? I think so. Help. No. Our friend finally sent their portion of the phone bill. I'm not broke anymore. I'm gonna be so real, bro. That shit pisses me off so much, dog. Like, they should be sending you their portion of the bill the day that shit comes out. It's a bill, brother. Take that shit out your name. Make your friend pay for that shit. You pay them. I gotta do that, bro. That's what I gotta start doing, dog. Hey, what's up with Dialga? Dialga's 5'4"? Really? Dialga's only 5'4"? Yeah, Dialga's 17'09". And the origin form is 23 feet tall. That's fucking primal? No. The primal is 23 flat. So there's no way a god is 5'4". Sorry. Not true. EU metric system. Get the fuck out. Go away. Go misspell some words that you don't know how to spell in English correctly or some shit. Looking at the mystery dungeon sprite. You're right. Waves is 1 Cosmo tall. This is true. True that, true that, true that. EU Imperial? I'm just saying. Imperial was the evil name in Star Wars. The Imperials were the bad guy in Star Wars. That's all I'm saying, bro. Just posting about Star Wars, by the way. I'm just kidding. I kid. Don't cancel me or like murder me or something. Feet's better for height, meters for length. True. I will agree. I think feet is way better for height. I 100% agree. Feet is better for height. Meters for length. I would say height in humans. I feel like if I'm building a house, I don't want 170 centimeters length, 9 feet height. I don't want that. But Waves, you realize Cosmoan isn't even a foot tall, it's 4 inches? Oh, then I'm 1/4 of Cosmoan. Hi, AT. I'm as tall as Charizard. Prove it. Stand beside a Charizard right now. That's huge. Dare I even say massive? Look who finally showed up. True. Honestly, true. AT, what's going on with that, bro? We're talking about firing you because stream ends in 10 minutes. Charizard is kind of short, though. He's 5'7". Man, am I small. Me too, twin. I'm a real me too, twin. I'm as tall as Charizard. Actually, well, I'm legally as tall as Charizard in 11th grade. So if I've grown any more since then, maybe a little bit bigger. You can't get rid of me before Poopy, so I'm safe. So I'm hearing I gotta get Poopy out of here before I get rid of you. If you get rid of me, you can't see my Genshin pulls later. So I can get rid of you after the Genshin pulls. Got it. I am smaller than that. Well, that's okay. In all reality, I feel like height only socially matters if you're a man. Or if you're a woman that is like above 6 feet. But even then, I feel like as a society, people care less about women over 6 feet than they do men under 6 feet. Or maybe not like under 6 feet, but under a certain height. How am I supposed to translate 175 to 5.85? You just round. That's really all you do. You just round. That's it. You ever done something and think it looks somewhat off-centered? Anytime you play Minecraft ever. We get rid of poopy chat riots? Pfft. Chat riots every day, bro. Nothing new. They ain't nothing new. How women are cool? I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying society. Long hair, slick back, white t-shirt, and I am a Charizard and 2 Joltik tall. How tall is a Joltik? I am not society, thankfully. You want literally a part of it. Could get rid of you. Wow. Bro said could get rid of you without chat right now. That's crazy. Crazy. Ain't no way, bro. I denounce myself from society. Well, you heard the drill. Murder him. He's an alien. He's no longer one with society. Take him to the test labs. Gotta dissect this living creature. Let's be real, bro. That's what humanity does. Let's be real. How did you beat Roxanne with Torchic? A whole lot of good RNG. There'd be a whole lot lost gifted subs. That's what I think. It says here, Caleb, in the past month, you've gifted 6 subs. Amber, Tater, a random communal gifted, and 5 gifted. Okay, so I lied. 8. So if you're gonna make that argument, at least make it a good argument. Maybe I'm saying you don't have to gift any subs, period. I'm just saying, if you're gonna make that an argument, I care more about the logistics of an argument than I do you gifting subs. Hi, Grim. Welcome back, gamer. Logan's gonna be at 50 bands by the end of stream at this point. No. Looks like I'm gonna lose that gambling again. Not if we find a shiny right now, full-time goober, right here. Fuck. I lied. Here's ban me 8 more times. How about we ban Logan 1 more time and then we just don't unban him? How about that? Ever. Just an idea. Food for thought. Food for thought. I'm back. Asha, Josephina. Waves. Hello, Amelia. How are you? How was your Tuesday? He's getting benched. Ain't nothing new, bro. This motherfucker look weenie always getting benched, bro. Get home from the ew employment. W trigger warning though. I'm riding solo. JP, thank you for the shiny luck. Ready to kick it back with the chat? Well, it looks to get an end stream now. All right, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. As Amelia showed up, that's my time to go. I gotta go take my goldfish for a walk. I gotta go rinse up the huzzas and I don't know, probably buy another private yacht or something. JP, thank you for the shine. Like, what huzzas? Well, that was kind of the irony. Why are you more focused on the fact that I said I need to talk to the huzzas and the fact that I said I need to walk my goldfish? That's what I'm saying, bro. You motherfuckers focus on the wrong things, bro. Could be flooding. Yeah, okay, what about the private yachts? What about that one? The yachts and fish are more plausible than the huzzas. Okay, bro. Alright, word. Listen, you guys all suck. You guys know that, and you smell. Is huzzas in the room with us? Maybe. What if I named my firstborn Huzz? Kinda strong singing here's to never. No, you scared them all off. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Wait. Why is Grim getting cooked now? I'm all for it, bro. Anybody but me getting cooked, I'm all for it, but you're missing step 1. You suck. What away. What away. The bimbox blaring as we're falling in love. You need to have sex for you to have a firstborn. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't gotta clap back to that. Yo, can we bring this conversation up another time? I'm sure I could come up with a clap back. I can't even fucking speak, man. That's how you know Osha's getting hungry. Clap back now? Okay. There. I clapped from the back. Hi, Amber. Hi, gamer. How's work? Clap or get clapped. Well, when you put it like that. Happy to be home, I bet. I bet. Prison rules. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, wow. Work is extremely busy, but busy is good because that means work went by quickly, right? Like, think about it. It's already 6:46 p.m. Tuesday, April 7th. Does it not feel like yesterday was, I don't know, 5 days ago? Time really does zoom when you're old, chat. It's scary. Oh, we're running down the street, yelling, kiss my... Wednesday here? Shit, okay. We get it, subtle time traveler. Big flex for one time. I get it, I get it. Chat, if you could time travel at any point in time, where would you go and, like, when would you go, I guess, not where. Foggy. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Reeves. Before you were born. Okay, why? Depends on when the worst world event happens. Would you go witness that? My next meal. Retweet. Yo, can I get a retweet for that one for the one time? On God, bro. Retweet. Retweet and a half, Loguini. On God. Time travel to my next meal, bro. That's so funny. To see how good the world was before you. Alright, bro. Back when my dad was a kid, because he's showing some crazy stories he's done I want to see happen. Okay. It's really good because I had one goal and I made it happen. And that will also... Hey, I was reading that, you fuck. Also make less work for my coworkers for the rest of the week. Yeah, but that doesn't help you. I'm gonna be a little bit selfish sometimes. Do I have money? Am I going back to the person I was or am now? You just go back. You are who you are now, going back to any period of time. What's up, Fib? What's up, gamer? Travel back to 1985? What is the lore with 1985? I do back to like the 20s and make sure my family invests in properly. Yeah, that's a realistic answer. Go back and dump a bunch of bands in Bitcoin. Makes sense. What happened to the zigzag? Chat. Go ahead. You can share the lore. Go ahead, chat. When did you say stream was ending, Waves? Right now. Fuck, I forgot the Virizion thing was active there. I lied. Not right now. I thought I had that disabled, bro. I tried to switch to a black screen. I don't know. Whenever I'm sick of it, I guess. 2020, tell myself to learn during COVID when I'm flunked from school. Valid. Shiny Virizion hunt? Bro's not tapped into the YouTube lore, huh? Yo, chat, type 1 if you're tapped in on the YouTube lore. I'm not gonna explain. Don't say what it is, but type 1 if you know. Type 1 if you know. Yeah, so y'all know. Some of y'all know ball. Some of y'all know ball. High key. Some of y'all know some ball with that one. Good luck with that. Thank you, bro. I actually don't want good luck. I want to drag that out as long as I can. How are we looking on that, actually? Just out of curiosity. Why did that one get 11,000? What the fuck? Got that magic in me. Cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call. Dude, this song was so fire back in the day. Listening to this song, like, Listening to this song in 2013. Late night, campfire. Fuck, bro. Peak life. Peak life. Like G-Max Pikachu. P. Interesting. Hi, chat. I'm really good luck to you. Thank you for that like. Thank you. Thank you. Been playing through Persona 1 and thoughts? Prime Humanity was one of those drops. I'm gonna be real, bro. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hard to navigate, relatable. When did Persona 1 come out? I'm at the beginning of it, I forgot where the hell to go. Yeah, dude, old school games don't really tell you. They just drop you and it's like, here you go, figure it out. Nowadays, every video game is like, go here and then follow this path, then talk to this person. They just baby you through the entire game. 1996. Damn, that game's like as old as you are. Forward, true. This is true. You honestly retweet, bro. Just go forward. Nah, because you're kind of spitting with that one. Cause I could use some friends for a change. YouTube tutorials are for basically anything. Yeah, but YouTube tutorials stink and smell and are stupid and dumb and chungus and frick. But I still wake up. I still see your ghost. The clearest paths are often the most overlooked. Okay, Shakespeare. Yo, my bad, bro. I didn't realize you were present. My bad, dog. Didn't know you were a YouTube short. What are you trying to say right now? What are you trying to say right now? Go ahead, Tater. Just spit it out. Get to the point. Yeah, what should I eat? What should I make? What are we thinking? 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 Food. Oh, thanks. I had no fucking idea. Oh, there's biscotti. I forgot. Kaga made some fucking bomb-ass biscotti. And I kept it all so I can have it later. That's I'm fucking that shit up. Some bored painter. Thank you for the follow, dude. Beef Wellington. Yo, who was Wellington and why we got beef? What's up with that? What did Wellington do? I thought you were about to say pussy. Let's be realistic. Come on. Come on. Let's be real here for a second, okay? Come on. Come on. I had biscotti tonight, and was it good? Then I thought you were about to say some pussy. Why the fuck? Why did both of you guys? What the fuck? Probably gonna get a burger. Burger. I literally had a burger last night, and I want another one. Yesterday was a great fucking day, bro. Dude, I cannot tell y'all, bro. Yesterday was such a good day. I had some of the best ribs ever with a Caesar salad and some mashed taters. That shit was so good. And then we had a burger, a Dave single from Wendy's Nuts. What else did I eat that day? I think I had a bagel for breakfast. That's really all I ate. Damn. I regret saying no to bring in the little bit I had left home. I should have said yes. There wasn't a lot left, but I should have said yes. Fake it till you make it. I guess so, bro. I guess so. You right. Sea salts! I'm having lamb and mashed potatoes today. I'm so jealous. Lamb is so fucking good. Wait. Is it lamb that I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of venison. I lied. I don't know if I've had lamb, actually. Chad, have y'all had lamb before? Sorry to the vegans and vegetarians. Trigger warning, we're talking about meat. Lamb is fire? I don't think I've ever had it before. Everyone's saying it's good, though. Venison is fucking peak. I love being in Canada. Dude, we get, like, venison is not expensive. Well, it's not cheap, but it's, like, it's easily accessible. Shout out to Canadians. Venison is gas. I haven't had some good venison in a fucking minute, bro. Try a lamb shanks. That does not sound good. Lamb sounds good, but lamb shanks? Yeah, you missed me with that, bro. I've never had venison. Missing out. Might actually need to move to Canada in the future. Venison's peak, bro. I haven't had venison in so long, though. Who shanked the lamb? Why is the lamb shanking me? Yeah, I don't know, bro. But that don't. I think of that. I don't want to eat it anymore. Shanks turned into a lamb? Maybe. Shanks used transform on the lamb? It was super effective. My Spotify geeked out again, chat. It's so Jover. Damn, now I'm getting hungry, bro. Fuck. No, I'm hungry. Shit. Jalapeno poppers? Thank you. I'm not hungry anymore. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Joe. Oh. I want a refund for what? Refund for what? Taco Bell? Dude. When are we as a society gonna just admit that Taco Bell is low-key just like not it, bro? Sorry, Dino. I'm sorry. It's mid. Taco Bell is ass. On my subs, jalapeno poppers are so good. I don't like jalapeno, bro. Jalapeno sucks. I feel like a zombie. Do you like spice? No. No. Hands up. My body. Pussy slash Canadian. Or slash Canadian. And you swallow. What's your point? Well, you suck. That's my point. Did you say slash Canadian? Yeah, I read slash silly, but the message above that's like Canadian, so. Creeper's gonna steal all our stuff again. Slash Canadian gotta be the scariest slash OAT. I listen to Revenge so much, I think of the lyrics instead of these lyrics. Honestly, valid, bro. Every time this song comes on, I think of the Minecraft parody. Dog, what the fuck? Yo, Minecraft parodies might just low-key be drilled in our mind. We might be brainwashed, chat. I think I remember those eyes. Cause baby, I just tricked my brain into hear Revenge. I haven't listened to Revenge in a minute, bro. I can't hold y'all, chat. It's been a minute. Slash British. Yo, chill, bro. Chill. Brain out of the century? Yes. Absolutely. I'm glad that we as a society can agree that Minecraft parodies are brain rot. I just shot a rubber band. It was really fun. I'm gonna do it again, actually. So I can't get a water bottle into the fucking recycling bag, but I can accidentally shoot a rubber band in that hoe? I hate my life, dog. What the fuck? I hate it so much, bro. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm watching The Boys Season 4 and Homelander Season is such a hard watch. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I like The Boys, but dude, rewatching half of The Boys feels like such a hard watch. I don't know, bro. A lot of it is a hard watch. Like the Homelander scenes, the trauma-inducing scenes for Huey, and I'm not talking about when his girlfriend. I'm not gonna say nothing else, but if you know, you know. I'm allergic. Make some dinner. All right, we'll see you later, Jimothy. Take it easy, dude. We'll probably be on it before you're back. But have a good rest of your Tuesday evening, dog. Enjoy your meal. Thanks so much for stopping by. Said that all in one breath, by the way. I'm a gamer. Is it when A-Train? No, that's when his girlfriend. I'm talking like Ashley, and I'm talking like that other guy. The shapeshifter? Yeah, I think that one. Yeah. Wait. Am I thinking of this? No, I'm not talking the shapeshifter. No, hold on. Wait, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it. There's just a scene, man, that I can't. Welcome back, Wolf. I will go off on what I've heard about the show and stuff. That's happens to girlfriend. Yeah. No, there's a lot of. The show's got a lot of stuff. It's a lot of gore, and it's a lot of like visually shocking. I think like the first time it's like, whoa. But then rewatching, it's like, I'm good, bro. I'm not a gore person. I don't get grossed out by it, but it's not, I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch that shit. You know what I mean? If it's in a show, it's in a show, but you know what I mean? What are your three counters? 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, and we like for. I don't necessarily want to end, but like. Well, think of the channel like, Grim, I hate you. We go to 3, 4, 50. Nah, fuck it. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 3, 4, 5, 6. So another 22 encounters. Mobile cooking stream. Brother, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go throw some biscotti and a couple in the microwave with a cup of water. Heat that shit up. Grab a fork and muck. And then record Virizion short for tomorrow. And then go from there. I don't know. I have another Fortnite itch, bro. But like I play it and I'm just like, it's just like disappointing. It's like I have an itch to play Fortnite and playing Fortnite doesn't actually itch it. Because what I think, the game I like, it's not the game I love. It's not the game, it's not what I want to play. I'm gonna do Amanda Hunt till this lock's over. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. What I get before ending? No. 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 I am hangry. I'm very hungry. I refuse to play a shooter game when I'm hungry. I will not play shooters because shooters piss me off just naturally. They're very infuriating games. So having that be mixed with hanger. Yeah, exactly, bro. I will rip my t-shirt in half. Oliver so cocky, like, the fuck you mean you fought Conquest? He gave you the belt. Nah, for real, bro. For real. He did, though, like, to be fair. He did, like, launch Conquest into a couple of buildings. Now, Conquest is Conquest, you know what I mean? That's not doing nothing to him, but like, if that was any other superhero, you know, or just like super, whatever the fuck, villain, I guess, that wasn't a Viltrumite, that would have been damage. It's just Conquest. Conquest. There's that place downtown. Dude, this motherfucker Abra, bro. Torture can't outspeed and you just teleport. Just let me leave anyways, bro. Just let me go. It's like hitting a punch against God and then getting evaporated and saying, I fought God. Yeah, but no, like, exactly that, though. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying the exact opposite. Landing a punch against a God is like, that is an incredibly impressive feat. Like, for Oliver, who's a half Viltrumite that's been alive. Y'all remember, like, at the point in the show, Oliver is like 2 years old, bro. And he's doing damage to Conquest. He's not winning. He's a fucking 2-year-old. But 2-year-old doing damage to Conquest? He's a couple months old. That's even worse. That's even worse. A couple months old. Doing damage against Conquest. Faxon's only live a year, so he's actually like 8. No. No. That doesn't, that's not how that works. That's like saying that's like the dog years argument. He didn't experience 8 years of life. He only experienced a couple months. Whether he dies at 100 years or 1 year, he still only experiences months of his life. He's only been around for months. A couple of months. That period of time is still only 3 months. He doesn't experience time slower. So he's actually experienced 8 years. No, he's only been around for months. I don't know what you're talking about. Invincible, which if you haven't seen it, chat, you gotta watch it, bro. We talk about that shit like every day, bro. It's Invincible season, bro. Every time Invincible comes out, we gotta watch, bro. Energy there. True. What's up, Shadow Depths? Still, he hit a cheap shot, though, bro. I'm gonna be real. If you can't, like, this is the hanger speaking. If you cannot fathom what I'm saying, I don't want to talk to you. I cannot. If you cannot fathom the concepts that a 3-year-old living being doing damage to another being that has literally only known war for thousands of years. If you cannot understand why that's an impressive feat, you should not be having this conversation. Have you seen the new season? Yes. Yes. That's what we're talking about. And I'll be there. A hit is a hit. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you as a human being met God and you got to punch him, that would be your peak moment of life. You would never let that go. Ever. Ever. And if a motherfucker said to you, cheap shot doesn't count, you're not gonna give a shit. Double standards are absurd, bro. I'm gonna be real, Wolf. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna time here for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna be real, bro. You can't fathom the concepts, and it's like arguing with a brick wall. If you can't understand it, you're not gonna understand it. So I'll see you tomorrow, homie. Or we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. But I'm hangry, and if we keep talking about this, then I'm gonna get mad. I don't wanna play it cool. New season's awesome, though. I'm gonna be real, bro. The new season's so fire. But I'm so sad because it's like, we got, what, 2 more episodes left? And then we gotta wait another 2 years? Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Curse. I don't know either, bro. I couldn't tell you either. I could not steal you. I think it's worth the wait. Nah, bro. I'd rather just watch it all now. You know what I mean? I'd rather watch it all right now. All of it. I don't want to wait. Fuck waiting. Waiting sucks. Why does society act like waiting is awesome? Waiting sucks. You're still waiting for that shiny, aren't you? I have vocally expressed my negative opinions towards shiny hunting a million times, and never once have I been hesitant about it. I do not like shiny hunting. It's my job. There are things I dislike more than shiny hunting, and there's some joy I find in it. However, I've never once been hesitant to say that, dude. I like this sucks, bro. If you guys were not here, if I don't have a stream to talk to while I shiny hunt, I wouldn't do this. End of discussion. Period. If you guys were not here, like if I did not have a chat, I would not do this. Period. End of story. I'd be done. I would completely quit shiny hunting and move on to something else. Like running around back and forth for 4.5 hours, this is not fun. Now there's a hint of attitude in there. I will say that is the hanger account. I apologize. 3 more encounters after this one. Space Ranger again? Or Space Racer? True. I'm excited, bro. This season's about to be peak. And then they're going to leave it on the biggest cliffhanger. And I'm going to be so sad. I'm on XY Pro again. 280 tries for glory. I respect it, bro. I hope you get it soon. Fingers crossed you get it soon, bro. Tato. You're just impatient? Oh, 100%. 1,000,000%. But rightfully so. If we don't get a next stream, we might not. I'll tweet with max speed EVs. Could not tell you, Potato. Well, Opera has a base 90 speed, so. People getting mad about Tech Jacket, so stupid. Yeah, be mad that it's a girl and not a guy like in the comics. I don't really get the why does it matter if Tech Jacket got a dick or it got a, you know what I mean? Why does that matter? I don't get it. I agree. Is it a good character? I'm excited, dude. I think Tech Jacket is really cool. I thought seeing Tech Jacket in the one arc that we seen them in for like 10 seconds was super sick. Last encounter of the stream. 3, 4, 5, 6, baby, and it's not shiny. Is anybody surprised? What do we? No, but I will do the payout. Don't yell at me. Doubters, enjoy your bread. What do we? Enjoy your freaking bread, doubters. What do we? Scream like that. Just like that. Are y'all surprised? Are you really surprised? Oh, the homie chug slime. Thank God. All right. We're gonna raid. What are we gonna raid though? What do we weigh? Like when I get weight though. But before we do that, shout out chats. Thank you for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Because of, you know, taking care of yourself. Subs. Hunter gifted, by the way. Grim said Hana gifted. W Grim. Star Khalib with the gift of sub to the homie Amber Seath with the 24 months of Prime. And Rat with the 500 biddies. Thank you so very much. Additional support seriously not all needed, but it is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so very much. We are gonna raid if you guys want to stick around. Copy this sub mess. That's not it. Copy that sub message. Let's make sure I spell this guy's name right, because I always worry that I'm not going to. Bang, there we go. Alright, we'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place. We're gonna get back. We're about to breach odds. We're actively edging odds right now, chat. We are edging odds. So hopefully see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place for 5 PM EST. Have a good night, everyone. Go show the homie Chug some love. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I got an ad, bruh.